been a little bit. It's been over a month since we've been doing this. Kind of crazy that we were back in January. I was expecting a little longer of a break. Not that I mind. I'm happy to be here. Yeah, Max, it's looking pretty crazy based off of what I've been seeing, and the confidence seems to increase more and more with the more information we seem to find from the forecast models. I hope you're doing well, by the way, bud. Appreciate you tuning in. But yeah, it definitely seems like we could have some really nasty storms in the morning hours and maybe even into the afternoon. Depending on which part of Florida will depend on what time you end up, will determine what time you see everything. Wow. It's been rather quiet so far, but really the main event isn't going to be until later today. We're also going to be doing a little something new here, something I've never done before, and that's actually going to be covering the blizzard as well. I've found a way to get a little bit of a look at what's going on over there. I'm still trying to figure out how to work the scanner. I'm trying to make sure I have the right districts because I don't want to go all the way over to Omaha and there's nothing happening over there. So I'm still adjusting all of that, but for the most part, we should be able to get a couple of looks at what's going on here. So buckle your seatbelts. It's going to be a long one. Make sure your turntables and cup holders are in their upright position, and we will be lifting off very shortly. So here's a look at what so far is the way I'm going to be looking at the blizzard right now. Really, the worst conditions right now seem like they're more so over towards Grand Island and Hastings right now. The heavier snow is starting to move a little further off to the east here, so eventually Omaha is going to get its turn here. But as of right now, this is the only real shot that I have of Nebraska currently. And pretty much has that look of a blizzard if you're going to look at a still of it. Visibility it's not the worst that I've seen. I've seen pictures that were far worse, but at the same time, though, it's not like visibility's high, and there's a lot of snow on the ground. It looks like there's plenty of blowing snow, too. Of course, it's harder to tell because it's nighttime, and then also towards Kansas, we have a lot of activity as well, especially towards Garden City. So here it is. Right here is a video that we can actually look at right now. This is live, so we can actually have a look at what's going on here. And you can see that blowing snow, limited visibility. Winds are moderately strong. I don't know if this is full-on blizzard conditions yet, but it's definitely winter storm conditions, to say the least. So like I said, we'll kind of be switching back and forth in between the severe weather and the winter weather. Right now, the severe weather is a little bit on the slower side, so we're going to be kind of focusing a little bit more intently on winter weather right now. Of course, we'll be keeping our eyes open for any changes, any tornado warnings, tornado watches, and we'll be switching back and forth from that point. There we go. So hopefully, like I said before, hopefully everyone's doing well. Just thought I'd at least check in also and say hello to anyone. Interesting stuff's coming on the channel if you guys want to know about that. We'll talk about that a little later. Wow. Seeing a bird flying in those conditions is kind of crazy. Alright, also make sure that you are hitting that like button if you haven't already. Also hit that share button. Try to get this info, get this stream out to as many people as we can here. We're going to be probably streaming into the overnight tonight here too. So it's going to be, like I said, it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long night. And then, of course, there's still tomorrow to stream as well. So we're going to be around a lot today, tomorrow, and this week. Cat Williams give you. Oh no. Oh man, I did see that interview with Club Shay Shay. That was something. I wasn't expecting that. But man, wow. So I guess Mother Nature's angry with Cat Williams and she's looking for him. I don't know. Yeah, that was something to say the least. It's one of his most entertaining interviews. I kind of felt bad for Shannon though, because apparently Cat was really starting to bash people that Shannon was not only just like no, but he was cool with them too. So he was trying to be professional and keep it unbiased, but I know it was probably bothering him a little bit. Like, I would hate to be in that position like he was. Like, I would really hate to be in that position. Alright, let's see if we can get another camera here. So, over here, these cameras I'm looking at is over towards Texas, over towards Amarillo in particular. Over here, for the most part, conditions have kind of calmed down. There's still snow left over on the ground, but the worst of the storm looks to finally be over. I think the worst weather is going to be moving off to the east here. Like, you got to be kidding me. You guys still have me? Because, yeah, Streamlabs has been already starting to act funky. Not what we're looking for right now for a really long stream. So hopefully everything will stay settled here. Thought this setup would be sufficient, but I don't know. Maybe it's something with my internet right now. It could be that. I know a lot of people are probably also watching the football game as well, so that might be a factor also. Oh boy. Come on, don't do this to me right now. Okay. Sorry about that, Max. I think it's because of the football game being on. A lot of people are tuning into that, especially around the house too, so that's going to probably come into play as well. Hopefully we don't have an outage here, but I think at times maybe my internet might take a hit. I'm hoping it doesn't. And it might be trying to do it again. Let's hope not. Okay, we're good. It's also crazy how this is going on while I'm trying to hit the share button here too. It could be my comments. Nah, I don't think it's that. I think you haven't done anything wrong. I think you've done just fine, sir. Appreciate it though, man. Appreciate you tuning in so far. Hopefully more people will be coming in as time goes on. Also, here's a look at what sheesh. Here's a look at the active watches and warnings and advisories alert across the entire US here. Wind advisories are literally covering the entire eastern half of the country, even stretching into the western half, which is crazy. Oh God. On one over. Oh man, you're on one today. Hey. Yeah, of course they're honest and good. They love us all. Oh boy. I also have the game on in my room right now. Maybe that could be the problem. Who knows? Hard to say. And the game's buffering. I'm just hoping somehow my internet will stay under control here. Alright, let's try and share this somehow. Hopefully this will work. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. I honestly don't think the game is going to be complying with the stream here, it seems. Also, if there's anyone on here that watches football and has a pick for the game, definitely let me know in chat who you have winning the game here. This might be kind of taboo because a lot of my family's from Ohio, but honestly, I kind of favor Michigan right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, Washington's looked really good this year. They looked good last year, but I don't know if they'll be able to compete with Michigan. I don't know. I think they have a shot, though. I expect a good game, to say the least. Yeah, we are struggling right now. Okay, you see me moving around a bit, just trying to keep the blood flowing in my legs. I always tend to struggle staying still. Yeah, it looks like we're struggling. We may have to refresh this one. I'm also trying to switch radar sites. So I don't have Radar Omega up, but I'm about to be switching over to it. I'm not really used to using winter weather radar, so if I seem a little slower, forgive me for switching over at a slower pace, if you will. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch back over to that. So here's what we have going on in Wichita right now. It looks like for the most part, for this region, we're actually going to stay mostly rain here. I actually have the opportunity to maybe see a switch over right here in the meantime. It's new with me. I've been working like a dog. One point before Christmas, I was actually working. I worked maybe 3 weeks straight, 45 hours a week. So that was fun. I'm still actually have some pine straw in my eyes right now from work. So there's that too. And of course, I've been doing YouTube also as well. Ah, you got your account back, Isaiah. Congratulations. It's been a while since I've seen that account on here. I hope you're doing well, though, my buddy. Well, my boy. But anyway. Dang it. Can we get this camera to work? Yeah, I think this is going to be a little bit difficult considering the fact that the national championship game is going to be on while we're covering this, so it's going to be a little tricky to start out with. Hang on. You shut up, Baconator. And then on top of that, he deletes the comment like I'm not going to see it. I mean, I'm looking directly at chat right now. Come on. Oh, goodness. You guys are making an argument over who's the favorite 14-year-old. I don't have a favorite out of anyone. Oh, boy. You two are a nightmare. Hush it, Wendy's. Uh-oh. So definitely going to be making travel very difficult tomorrow. Ooh, shots fired by Isaiah here. Dave single with a medium fry and a strawberry Fanta's better. Ooh. It's going for the jugular today. Well, if we're going to be looking at winter weather, this is going to also help with the entertainment value. Sheesh. I do not condone it, but I do find it hilarious. Also, if you guys haven't hit that like button already, make sure you do so. Hold on. Dave, you mean to tell me that you are familiar with Baconators from Wendy's, but you don't know anything about the other burgers of Wendy's? All right, Max. We'll see you later. You guys are crazy. All right. So here's the weather situation right now. Of course, we're looking at the winter weather situation. We're looking at what looks like it's going to be a changeover from rain to snow over here, further to the north of Wichita. I think Wichita might actually stay as mostly rain until like overnight. But over towards your area, Baconator, could get some decent snow as we head later into the evening. See if we can get a camera working here right now. It looks like this isn't even a camera. This is just sensor data, which is fine. So we're like right on the edge of freezing here. Skip Baconator, go my way. Jeez. Desperate to see snow, are you? We're probably seeing a changeover over here towards Burlington, Kansas as well now. But the places that are really getting it right now are over towards Dodge City, Hayes, Russell, and Great Bend right now. These guys are really catching it pretty bad. Come on. Looks like we're not getting any streams right now from Radar Omega at the moment, unfortunately. It's going to be really, really annoying trying to get streams right now, given the fact that literally almost everybody around my building is probably going to be watching college football. I'm sure that's going to affect my service somehow. This may lower the viewership here, but it is what it is. I don't mind. So how's everybody doing? What's the weather like for your area right now, if you don't mind me asking? No, don't ban college football. It's it's really entertaining, actually. Like, no, we're not trying to ban college football. Like, you crazy? You can't hear anything. Of course you can. You have so much wax in your ears from eating baconators. Yeah, hopefully you got everything you need before you're snowed in. Ah. Hmm. Well, anyway, daggone it, man. I don't know what's going on here with the cameras here. This is really frustrating. I've found all the cameras and whatnot, everything, only for them not to work. That's really annoying. All right, let's try one more time. If you get hit by a tornado, we'll let you know. Definitely. Well, don't even wait. If a warning's been issued for your area, let me know. Don't wait till you get hit. I want to try to make sure you get there safe. Make sure you get to your safe spot. We don't want that to happen here, obviously. But anyway, come on. I'm hoping this works because we're actually seeing like blowing snow over here towards Garden City. This is like maybe one of the few live shots I actually do have here. Come on, baby. The game works now if I look at the screen to the left here, but anything else, we're kind of struggling right now. Just a little bit of a struggle. We're at 15 likes, by the way, guys. Appreciate you a bunch. Good start. Dang. This might be a long stream if we can't get anything going here. The day 5. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you live in the Florida Panhandle, so he might get caught. He actually might get caught up in some of that action here. Let's hope that isn't the case. It's hard for me to keep up with the people that I talk on here with and where they live. I know a few. I know I have quite a few Florida viewers thanks to the I think it was the hurricane stream from earlier this year, Idalia. But yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's sometimes hard for me to keep up with everyone. Isaiah lives in the Appalachians here, a little further up north of me. Then Baconator lives in the Midwest. Then we have one guy that lives all the way in Arizona. Others that live near Ohio. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, Idalia kind of missed you. Idalia ended up a little off to your east. But you did get some pretty good thunderstorms out of that, if I remember correctly. Or was it another stream? Jeez, it's been every time's been flying, man. If I really don't remember, I'm sorry. But let's go ahead and look at the day 5 because it seems like I'm not going to really be able to get a whole lot going here as far as the Oh, so they extended it from this morning. I haven't really had a chance to go over this because this popped up this morning. So I guess we can go over that if we can't get a Skycam going in a minute here. Do you think that there could be a chance? Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. This is what we have going on. I think we're starting to get into those blizzard conditions now. Now, there is one thing to remember with this. It can't technically be classified as a true blizzard unless you have winds above 35 to 40 miles an hour sustained for 3 hours and visibility of less than a quarter mile. It seems like we're starting to get blizzard conditions, but this is not a full-on, but this is not technically considered a blizzard yet, at least for this area. We need slightly lower visibility and probably another 3 hours of this. Well, really probably like 2.5 or something. But conditions are definitely deteriorating over here right now. We even already hit 10 concurrent viewers earlier. That's pretty cool. Happy to see that starting out. Let's go over to Dodge City, see what we're looking like there. Hopefully we can connect to it. Wait a minute. It's starting to come back to me now, Max. I feel like an idiot. It was because I actually met Isaiah on a severe weather stream as well. It was a Florida setup. One of which was overnight. But it's starting to come back to me now. The thing about working and then doing this kind of stuff here is that sometimes everything just kind of blurs together. Just like how my vision is right now with this pine straw that's still in my eye, which really sucks. But I have had the worst time trying to get it out. But yeah, sometimes it's easy to kind of mix things up. So hopefully you don't hold that against me. Hopefully you do not hold that against me, just like how I can't seem to get this camera up right now. Hang on a second here. Give me a second. Oh, so sorry about that. I was getting some food. So pine straw is that stuff that you see on the ground that's over in the tree line. It's that little brown little piece of what a lot of people think it's hay, but it's not hay. It's pine straw. Hay bales are what you would see if you were to go off to a farm or something. Usually it's a different color, but it's like that little dark brown looking stuff here. But yeah, if you do landscaping, you often end up working with that pine straw or wheat straw, and more often than not, stuff usually ends up going everywhere. And the bad thing about today was at work, of course, over here we're under a wind advisory. So, problem is, sometimes that if the wind is blowing in your face, pine straw will get in your eye, and unfortunately that happened to me. I got a few chunks of it out, but not all of it. So yeah, pretty rough sledding there. It really started to pick up towards like the end of the day. Come on, Dodge City, work with me here. We're able to get Garden City up and running, but we can't get Dodge City for whatever reason. That's really annoying. And then Great Bend, from what we saw on Radar Omega, is going to be starting to increase in activity more there now. Maybe, I mean, this storm system's producing some really strong winds, so if we do see some cameras go out, it really wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, actually. Dang. Alright, I guess we'll try Great Bend. Great Bend may have... Hey, there we go. Yeah, maybe it's just the camera issue at Dodge City in particular. You can actually see a little bit better over towards Great Bend, but it looks like conditions are starting to deteriorate there. You can see the visibility's low. Camera's starting to shake pretty violently. So we could be dealing with some pretty rough conditions there as well. Baconators here, you actually might get to see me take a bite of food. It's a homemade ranch wing that I'm eating right now, by the way, folks. I'm not shy. I will eat on camera if you want. If not, I will take the, I could turn off the webcam. If it bothers you. It's really up to you guys. But at the end of the day, I am a human being. I have needs, just like you. Also, in a little bit, we'll actually talk about some announcements as well for the channel here. So hopefully you guys are looking forward to that. Like I said, we'll be periodically checking in on severe weather. And then kind of just running from that point. But right now we're mainly just looking at severe thunderstorm warnings for where our severe weather setup is right now. No tornado watches at the moment, so we're basically just kind of chilling out and watching the wintry side of things. So we can probably also take a look at haze, because I saw haze starting to really get into some heavier snow as time went on here. It looks like it's a little bit more tame over here. The winds are a little bit lighter at the moment. Probably after this, we'll switch at Radar Omega and take a look at what other areas we could possibly look at here. Uh-oh. Come on, baby, work with me here. We had it for a second, then we lost her. Yeah, we might have lost that camera. Oh man. Sheesh. Yeah, it looks like that one isn't working right now. I guess we'll switch back to Radar Omega in the meantime. Alright, so this is going back to our whole view setup. It's like the entire overview of what we have going on here. And another thing to make note of here is the fact that this winter weather threat extends so far off to the north and east here. So we could literally see somebody. Hang on a second. Hi, Faith. Okay, so Ocala County schools got shut down. Florida, I'm assuming. Yeah, I've been hearing reports of the. Oh, what just happened? I just put this down a little bit. And it just went all the way down to like freaking South America. Sheesh. Oh, but yes, Ocala. Yeah, there's storms on the way. It's probably gonna be not until like morning, I would say. Right now, we're still relatively quiet right now, mainly just dealing with rain. But the big stuff isn't gonna be till way later. I've been, and well, answer your question. Yeah, I've been doing all right. Uh, right now, I am suffering a little bit because of work. I have some pine straw in my eye that I have not been able to get out, and it is driving me nuts. But hey, I'm hanging in there. I'm good. I've been good otherwise. I hope you've been doing well as well. I haven't seen you in a while, so obviously, hope everything's good with you too. And also, we're doing a first on here. We're also looking at the blizzard that's ongoing over here towards Kansas. More so now, Kansas, I would say. Earlier, it was over towards Colorado, parts of Texas Panhandle, New Mexico, even Oklahoma Panhandle. But now, we're seeing those conditions start to push off to the east a little bit here. So, yeah, every once in a while, we might do this a little bit more. Be a little bit more relaxed. But eventually, of course, bread and butter is always going to be severe weather. So, yeah. Battling breast cancer. Oh, wow. Stay strong. Stay strong. I know you can beat it. I got faith in you. Hey, Tuck. Long time no see from you either. Well, actually, I think you were actually there on the last stream, the December 9th stream. So, good to see you, my friend. It's been a while. Happy to see you. Happy to see everyone starting to pile in here a little bit. Also, if you haven't, be sure to hit that like button too, and also hit that share button as well. See if we can get. Let's see if we can get maybe 15 concurrent viewers. Think we can do that? Yeah, I think really the main event is going to be more so tomorrow, Tuck, or not tomorrow, but later this evening into the overnight. There've been a couple tornadoes today, but it seems like there hasn't been anything insane. I feel like sometimes we can jump the gun with this a little bit too. It's very easy to jump the gun when models are showing something incredibly crazy. But I do think that as we progress further off to the east with the low-level jet strengthening, but yeah. Oh God, survived X is worse than breast cancer. Well, sheesh, shots fired. We're taking no prisoners here today, aren't we? We have Isaiah over here saying that Dave's single is better than Baconator's, and now Baconator's gone. I'm just kidding. He's actually gone to get some food. But yeah, everybody's kind of going at the juggler today. You know what? The heck with it. I'm here for it. Let's not get too out of line. Ah, Mia, long time no see from you. Welcome back. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well as well. It has been a very, very long time since I've seen you on here. It's good to see you. Yeah, everybody's popping up out of nowhere. It's great to see. I'm really happy to see it, actually. Love to see it. Yeah, you're getting some rain. You're getting some showers, maybe a couple of thunderstorms. Nothing crazy though. You might get a little bit of severe weather, But it seems like a lot of it's going to be staying well off to the south. Seems like the worst weather is definitely going to be over towards where my brother is actually. Man, this I know I'm kind of harping on it, but I'm really glad to see some of the older heads here. Some of the guys that were here from the some of the folks that were here from the first streams. So it's pretty wholesome. Also, the fact that the channel's grown so much since then. So seeing the changes here, but also seeing some old faces here has been awesome. Really grateful to be at the point that I'm at now. Actually, how do I really go about announcing this? Well, so earlier last year we ended up hitting 500 subs, and YouTube changed it up to where instead of having 1,000 subs, you can now have 500. So I actually do have memberships set up here. So that's really up to you. I'm not ever gonna say that's a requirement for the channel, but if you do want to support the channel a little bit further, for $1, you can now join and become a member of the channel. So yeah, it's a little awkward trying to talk about that, but hey, here we are. I mean, you'll kind of get a little bit more of an in-depth look at what goes on behind the scenes with the channel, and also maybe a little bit more of a look at my personal life, just a little bit. There's still a lot that you aren't going to be able to see still. Besides, I got to have a little bit of privacy. Come on, guys. But yeah, there's that as well. Tier 1 is only 99 cents a month. I'm not going to charge anyone a ridiculous price for that. But yeah, there'll be some pretty cool features. There'll be live streams, that kind of stuff. So, like I said, if you want to join, feel free. If you don't, it's not going to hurt my feelings. I'm just happy to have you here watching right now. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and actually go back and see if we can find some cameras here. Because, like I said, Dodge City was working a little earlier, but things were starting to really begin to go downhill over there. So we were kind of struggling with that. We had Hayes up for a minute, and then we ended up losing that one for a moment. So hopefully we can get something back up and kind of get an idea of what we have going on here. $1K before 2025. I hope so, Isaiah. That'd be awesome. That would be really awesome. Especially considering the fact that my birthday is in like 10 months. Exactly to the day. Okay, so this is what Hayes is looking like right now. The winds are a little bit calmer here. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1 mil before 2026. Something drastic has to happen in order for that to happen. I'd love to find a way to go viral, but at the same time, that'd be a lot. A storm chasing field trip? I'd love to. I would absolutely love to. I've been itching to go storm chasing, to be honest. I don't think I have enough experience driving in severe weather to Baconator. Seriously. So you want to know what my next objective is? It's to make a soundboard. And what I'm going to do with this soundboard, I'm going to go and make a sound specifically for Baconator when he does stuff like this. 100 million by 2013. Or maybe you could screenshot this and make this an emoji. Also, in that memberships, there's actually going to be a couple of custom emojis. They're experimental right now. I can't necessarily say that they're going to be, like, incredible, but I'm working on it. Oh, yeah, your uncle probably would. But he'd probably have to have a vehicle like Jeff Petrowski, probably, because we have at least like several people that want to go as well. Ah, we lost the Hayes camera. Daggone it. Okay, let's see if we can get Garden City back up, because Garden City was really going downhill earlier. Oh, we have it. Winds look like they're a little bit lighter here. But still, that visibility is really low. So here it is, folks. Here's what blizzard conditions look like if you've never seen them before. It's probably a whole different world in person, but the fact of the matter is right now, this is what a blizzard is looking like. Very poor visibility, blowing snow. Probably still is snowing over here actually too. So that's also coming into play. But here's the catch about a blizzard. These conditions have to be sustained for 3 hours. We're still a long ways off from that. This is Garden City, Kansas, Tuck. This is Garden City, Kansas. Oh, by the way, I hope no one minds, but since this is probably going to be a stream that worked its way into the overnight, I am eating. So I will be taking bites of food periodically. I hope you don't mind. Baconator also has been kind of hounding me up for it, so here you go. But yeah, this is what's going on right now in Kansas. This is blizzard conditions currently. Here, over towards Dodge, excuse me. Over towards Dodge City is where we've been having trouble getting camera footage over there. This kind of reminds me of another time when we were looking at a derecho, and we ended up losing signal because the winds were so strong over there. This could be the case again. So, like I said, it's a pretty powerful storm system. If we were actually, if you actually were watching some of the videos a little bit of a ways back, then you would see that, at times, depending on the area, you would see 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gust. Trying not to do ASMR. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that made a few people upset. I'm sorry. That's the ranch wings that were made for the game tonight. I do have it in the background, but I'm just kind of periodically looking at it here and there. If you see me look off to the left, that's me occasionally looking at the game. Yeah, it looks like we're probably not going to get the Dodge City camera here. I've been trying for a while, but I just don't think it's going to be working here. I think that's where the winds were just really, really strong. Look down south on that severe warning. Hey. Oh, touchdown, Michigan. You're seeing a hook develop there on the storm over toward north of Gulfport over here. All right. Oh, there's a radar site right next to it. Oh, I do see it. I do see it. Oh no, you're right. There's a nice inflow notch on it for sure. It looks like it's trying to do something. So let's go ahead and actually take a look at the velocity then. Oh yeah, you're catching on to that one really quick. I guess I may as well do this again. I mean, it's really up to you if you want to accept it or not. But if you do, just know I got you. If you don't, just let me know and I'll fix it, though. But I'm sure you know I'm sure you know what the deal is. But as far as what you're concerned with right here, yeah, it does look like there is some weak rotation there. I wouldn't be surprised by the next warning polygon that they put out. They might have tornado possible with it, but we'll have to see how it evolves over time. But it definitely looks like it's progressing in that direction a little bit. I definitely like what I'm seeing here for sure. So we'll be keeping an eye on it. Back in full. Yes, that's right. Team has come back. We only got one other person missing, but you know, he's. I think honestly, he's been living his best life with that podcast. Honestly, which is really what I could. Which is really all I could really want for contingents. So here's Pratt right here. Some heavy snow looks like it's falling right now. Winds are rather light right now too, though. But looks like we're gonna have some pretty heavy snow. I do hate that there's not many other chasers that are actually out here right now. All right, Faith. Yeah, we'll actually be streaming tomorrow because it's actually going to be a rain out over here, so I won't be able to work. So I'm going to probably be streaming tomorrow. Salito, this is over towards Pratt, Kansas right now. Heavy snow. Further off further off around the state, it looks like there's blizzard conditions ongoing in Garden City. Dodge City's cameras are actually out over there. So we're limited on what we can actually look at here, if I'm being honest. But this is what Garden City's looking like, Salito. It's pretty wild. Look at the lack of visibility here. Which panhandle? Because I do have people in Florida asking me questions about the weather there. So I just want to make sure I'm clear of what you're asking me. I want to, of course, provide the right information. Oh, oh, that's north of. Yeah, it's north of the Panhandle. I think for the most part, Texas, Oklahoma, the worst of that weather is about over. From what I've seen on radar here, not much of anything is really left over. I'm gonna go back to that in just a second. We'll keep an eye. We're also keeping eye on storms over here towards southern Alabama and Mississippi as well. So we're keeping track of a lot here. But yeah, I was looking at Amarillo earlier, and it looks like for the most part, a lot of the weather's kind of calmed down here. There's still some snow ongoing, but and there's probably still some blowing snow, but for the most part, it looks like we're about done. Yeah, we're waiting to see that thing really. Starting to see a lot really. We're starting to see that bow echo or squall line really start to ramp up here. Ah, jeez. If you see a tear pop out of my eye, that's because I actually still have a little bit of pine straw left over in my eye from work today. I'm a landscaper, and doing pine straw in high winds, not a lot of fun. Kind of hurts actually. But yeah, I think if you see like a tear come out of my eye, that's me. I guess that's my body trying to say, hey, this does not belong here. I'm getting rid of it. So just want to be clear. Okay, you said you see a CC drop. Probably wrong, but it matches with rotation. Yeah, you have to look for, if you're gonna look for CC drops, you gotta kind of look for it over a couple of scans, maybe 3 or 4 scans, in order to think maybe this could be on the ground here. CC scanning is still kind of touch and go, even for me. I've gotten better at it, but it's just one of those things. So here's that little couplet right there that's trying to develop. And then we'll actually go back we'll go back 14 frames to get a look at it. Yeah, it's just really, really messy signal there right now. Looks like a lot of contamination at the moment, so it's no big deal. We'll kind of be just flipping back and forth, keeping an eye on it. That's just pretty much going to be the part of the game of this. Sometimes for a moment it'll look okay, and then other times it'll just go to crap. But let's go back. Here's a look at. Do I have water vapor imagery? Yeah, I do. I'm capable of looking at it. Let me see if I can get it to work though. One thing about tonight, because of the national championship, my internet may not be as optimal as what you may normally see, because of surely how many people in the area are going to be probably watching the football game. So if my screen is uploading slow, I do want to apologize for that in advance. Okay. Is there any particular level that you want to see the water vapor imagery? Is it going to be the lower level, mid-level, upper level? Or do you just want me to pick? Upper? Okay. So I'm going to probably increase the frameage on this. I might go to like 50. Actually, I think 50 is probably good. Well, it seems like it's responding pretty well. That's good news. Yeah, I think things are really going to start to pick up as we get further along into the night here. So I do see a little bit of a clear slot right here, and that may help aid the storms as they get further along to the east, maybe. Got some dry air coming in from the Gulf. But yeah, there's also warm air coming in with it. I think that's really why they're concerned about an overnight threat more than anything, I think. I think it's going to really start to take off way further to the east here. With the rich moisture that we have in place as well, I do think that the opportunity for a few storms comes into play. Southern Georgia, you think? I can see that. I mean, that area does also have that hatch risk there, so I think they might have called that one really good. It's too early to tell though right now. Obviously, we're still a long ways from even looking towards that direction, but that's going to be something to watch for. But also, another thing I'm making note of is going to be the fact that this is progressing a little bit faster than what I was expecting too. So, like I said, there's a lot. There's still a couple of factors that I think we all are gonna need to take into account here. Those of us in the weather community, of course, and really, still, even those that aren't. Look how rich that moisture is right here. That's really concerning right there. 'Cause if that can continue to work further off to the east here, which it most likely is going to from the looks of it, that could be a big problem. Yeah, the hook's not looking all that good anymore. Let's go. I'll go ahead and look at that real quick. For now, I think I actually might have called this one right as far as areas further off to the east here, because one thing that I was a little bit uncertain with was the convective mode. I think that if we had discrete cells earlier in the day, there were going to be potential for some tornadoes, and we did see a couple, but overall, threat for now has been rather limited. So, I really think that National Weather Service kind of called it right here. Because originally I was thinking, I see a lot. I thought the ceiling for what was going on a little further out to the west was high. But that convective mode is probably what they were seeing all along. So, I mean, I was kind of half right with it, I guess you could say. I mean, the hook's still there. It's just the rotation just isn't that impressive. Like there's an inflow notch, not really even a hook. It's just more an inflow notch, and you see like a little boundary right here. You can see the inflow, you can see the outflow. It just needs a little time to get organized. Maybe it'll do something. Preferably, we don't want it to do that, especially since this is going to be eventually heading close to Mobile. But like I said, something to keep an eye on for sure, and we'll be monitoring that on and off. So an inflow notch is this little area right here. Where's the marker at? Oh, forgot it was all the way at the end. But yeah, this inflow notch is right here. This is where that warm air is able to get into the storm. But what we aren't getting, and the reason why this hasn't tightened up and become tornadic, is the outflow that's coming from the backside of the storm. Inflow goes into the storm, outflow goes outside the storm. So basically, outflow would be wrapping around from the backside. That's what's called the rear flank downdraft. But we aren't really getting any sort of rear flank downdraft here, or the rear flank downdraft just is. What's really basically what's really going on here is it seems more like it seems more like there's no balance between the two. One of these two is stronger than the other, and I think we have a slight bias towards the rear flank downdraft or the outflow. If the inflow is a little bit stronger, we could be actually talking a different story here. But the outflow isn't so strong to where it's undercut the storm, so you can't sleep on this one, because just as quickly as it could go outflow dominant, it could go the other way. As long as it has this little clear slot here, there's a chance if it gets the right environment, which it is, but right now just it's not ready yet. Yeah, like I said, a really messy convection mode is was gonna kind of inhibit this, and it looks like that is kind of what played out. There are a couple of models that were kind of picking up on that, and that's what kind of made me a little bit hesitant at times to really latch on to the West. But at the same time, the other parameters kind of made me think maybe. So it's just one of those things with forecasting. Sometimes you can be spot on, and other times it just doesn't pan out. I still like how this storm actually looks here. It's like I said, don't sleep on this one just yet. Is it too early in the year? No. There's always a saying that wherever conditions are favorable, it can happen, and it really doesn't matter the time of the year. Are they as common as what you would expect during the spring or summer? No, but they can happen. They have happened in the past. January tornadoes, some big January tornadoes aren't uncommon. They do happen in the wintertime, and usually it actually happens around this region. So it's not like it's not like this really surprises me too heavily. Now, one thing that would surprise me a little bit more is seeing some huge hail, like baseball-sized hail or larger. Looks like we're struggling with the internet here just a little bit here, folks. So bear with me here. Hopefully, we don't lose signal. Like I said, a lot of people are watching the football game right now, so I do think that that could come into play here. So if you see any buffering, just bear with me here. Eventually it should resolve. Oh boy. Looks like the game's even buffering. That just goes to show how many people are watching right now. Just let me know if you guys still have me. If you guys can still hear me at all. Seems like we're still connected, thankfully. Come on. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're struggling right now with the internet. Oh no. You guys still got me somehow? We got a couple of scans. I think we finally got the radar scans back in. Okay, I think the internet's stabilized again. I'm sorry about that, guys. We're still struggling. Oh, there it goes. There's the outflow dominance. That outflow is winning that battle right now. But we can also see that hook turn right the other way real quick. It looks like a destructive storm merger though too, so maybe that could be another factor. And come on. All right. Can anybody hear me? Hopefully we're still running. It seems like we are, but I want to be sure. Maybe that's what the problem is right now. So our radars are working. It's okay. I think I figured out the problem here. We'll give the winter weather a rest for a little bit here. Maybe we can get back up and running somehow. Maybe we're drawing a little bit too much bandwidth here. Really unstable internet connection right now. Come on. We were doing really well at one point. Daggone it. I'm going to mute for a second, and I'm going to try to see if I can't fix this. Actually going to take a brief break here, just so I can see whatever the heck is going on here. Alright, I think we got it a little more stable for the moment. Sorry about that, you guys. The weather doesn't always pick the best time. And the weather picked during the national championship to do this. So, considering where I live, this was potentially going to be a problem. I kind of came into it knowing that, but was hoping somehow that we will be able to overcome it. But right now, I guess we're struggling a little bit. Sooner we get past through this football game, I think the better the internet will get. If anything, don't blame me. Blame Xfinity. So hopefully. Uh, sheesh. Another touchdown for Michigan. Good. Sheesh, man. I'm having some real trouble here. I'm kind of ready for this football game to end already. I never thought I'd say that in 1,000 years. Talk about frustrating. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, Isaiah. I don't know when you put that comment up, but shoot, I've been trying to get this thing back up and running. Seems like I'm there, and then the stream almost disconnected on me, so I've been kind of like all over the place, so I apologize for that. I don't know what the heck's going on here, man. Oh, okay. Okay, so at least I haven't missed too much. Oh, hush, Baconator. Well, looks like that storm is looks like that storm that we were looking at earlier, Isaiah, isn't really doing much anything right now. It's pretty much going outflow dominant at this point. So I guess now we'll go ahead and go back to the winter weather. Well, the stream almost went down, so there's that. Some national championship game has really has really been in pain here. But yeah, did have one storm that started to look good, like it had good potential. But I think a merger had happened, and I think it didn't go well for the storm ultimately. So as a result, we didn't really see much of anything out of that. So now we're trying to switch back over to the wintry weather. But we're still kind of struggling with the internet right now. I think a lot of bandwidth's being pulled mainly due to the fact that literally everybody around the area is watching the college football championship. Dude, it's the most simple thing ever. You go to settings, you go to Outlook and monitoring, and it's a snowflake, just like you. I'm just kidding. But literally the snowflake. And then there's your outlooks, then your data overlay. Well, not the lightning one. Then your data overlay. Wait, what? I've honestly forgotten now. Okay, severe outlooks. It's been a minute since I've done this. So there's that, and then let me try this again. I think forgotten myself because they did an update not too long ago after we did that outlook. After we did the December 9th outbreak. Jesus, I forgot. That's crazy. And I just pulled it up earlier. That's the crazy thing. Eyes watering again. Okay, mesoscale discussions. Okay, there we go. It's the upside. It's the triangle with the exclamation point, and then you go to winter. No, it's not the snowflake. That's for the WSSI. He's looking for the watches and warnings, which is the triangle with the exclamation point. That's all it really was. This is overthinking it. Just had a little brain fart there. That could probably make bloopers. If y'all want to clip it, let me know. But yeah, that's all you have to do. Alright, let's take a look at haze again. See if we can get a look at some of this winter weather once more. Dang it, I was still trying to get away from the mic to do that. Well, dang, all that internet trouble took like so many people away at the moment. That's really frustrating. Okay, let's go ahead and switch back here. Well, we're starting to come back slowly but surely. Yeah, we'll go back over here for a second. We're coming back slowly but surely. But yeah, we had a good flow going too, man. That's what really frustrated me, because I was just trying to figure out whatever it took to try to get the stream under control again. Looks like we've still got blizzard conditions ongoing now over here, over towards Garden City. Go back over towards Haze if we can get a hold of it. Appreciate that, Isaiah. We need it. I'll need all the help I can get. An additional 7 to 12 inches falling snow for where though, Baconator? For where? Yeah, we might not be able to get the haze cam back up for a second. Stay away from here. But where you are? It's awfully aggressive from Noah, if you ask me. Well, looks like we aren't getting that camera back up. Let's try Hutchinson. Dang, man. Daggone it. Wichita's going to be so close, but I think they're going to end up staying as rain. Daggone it! No matter what I do, you end up hearing it every time. I don't... Daggone condenser mics, man, I tell you. The bloody condenser mic. Talk about frustrating. I've occasionally been taking a bite of my food because like I said, I'm probably going to be streaming till late tonight, like into the overnight hours even. So, yeah, I'm just trying to keep myself fueled up for the day, for the evening. And then, of course, I still have to be ready for tomorrow, too. So, just trying to make sure I'm taking care of myself. Baconator actually talked on a stream recently, Isaiah. I'm very proud of him for doing it. I know it's kind of nerve wracking, but there's not that many people on here. It's not like we're a huge channel, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's all right though. I mean, don't be afraid to talk. It's not even gonna be that bad. It's really not. But yeah, it's really not that bad. Like really, a lot of times you end up actually overthinking it. Cause I remember that's how I felt my first video. Yeah, I can tell you're more confident now. I can. You got a puberty voice? Okay, that's fine. So if you have like a deep voice, that's not a big deal. If it's is it squeaky or is it a squeaky voice? Even then, that's not a huge deal. I remember when my voice went to puberty. I got lucky, I think. And it's pretty much been the same since then. Honestly, I don't think that ever stops. Every once in a while as an adult, I'll still have a squeak here and there, so you do. Yes, you do. Like I said, I have the football game playing in the background, so I mean, there's that, but yeah. You know, I mean, one reason why I'm not playing music right now is actually because when I tried, like, I don't know if it was the last stream or something, but that's Alexander Nakarada guy. Apparently, they did end up copyright claiming one of the streams. Even though I didn't make any money off of it, still, I guess YouTube's just really, cutthroat when it comes to that kind of stuff. Even though it was from a DMCA free website that was even shown on the channel, but hey, what can I do, right? What can I do? All I can do is just try to finish up what I'm doing here, but I'm trying not to rush it so I can give you the best quality music to listen to that I can make. So, a little ways off. Yep. Either Alexander copyrighted or whatever label he used, because there's different ways you can go about putting out music or publishing music. So maybe one of those smaller labels did it. I don't know. I have no hate towards the guy. It is what it is. He can get his money. I'm not even mad, even though there isn't any money to give. But still, fact of the matter is, yeah. No more pirate music. Oh, I can still put pirate music on here. But I mean, it's not like, I'm not making any money on here, so it's not going to bother me if I do it. But just in case someone did somehow end up donating on stream, I'm gonna avoid it. If you nag me enough, I'm just gonna go on Discord one day and then just do it. we'll have like a little weather discussion, just like old times, because eventually that's going to happen again. In fact, it could happen tomorrow. But fact of the matter is, I won't get a copyright strike unless I try to dispute it. That's the thing. And even then, if you try to dispute it, you don't necessarily get a copyright strike. If you're clearly showing intent to steal the music, claiming it as your own, then maybe, I don't necessarily know how that works anymore, because it's changed a lot over the years. I remember back. All right, I think we're back now. I don't think we're getting any more cameras up. I think that with the way things are with the internet, it's just going to be really difficult to get things going right now. All right. Okay. Seems like this is going to be an ongoing type of deal right now. So it's going to be kind of frustrating. Sorry about all this, guys. It's just really frustrating how this is all playing out because of the football game of all things. Sport that I used to play, and I loved playing it. But, man, think that it would be such a thorn in my side right now. It's kind of crazy to me. Yeah, that's probably going to be like at least another couple hours before now. All we can do is hope that Michigan keeps on beating them, blowing them out, and then we can go on from that point. Thoughts on Nashville next week? I'm not entirely sure right now, Otters. It's so far out right now, so it's really difficult to kind of hone in on that. As far as this week is concerned, Nashville's fine. I do know this much. This much I do know. All the weather to be concerned about, as far as like the severe side is concerned, it looks like it's mainly going to stay to the south. Yeah, concussions can be a big thing. I mean, they're trying to train people not to lead with the helmet when they tackle, but back when I was playing, that wasn't so prevalent. If you're looking for winter weather, though, that might be a different story, though, Otters. But that's also kind of hard to tell, because a lot kind of goes into that. Really, the track of the low pressure, the amount of moisture that's available on the backside of the storm, whether that moisture meets up with that cold air or outruns it, that kind of stuff. Trying to look that far out is really difficult, because I could literally say one thing about that forecast, and then the next thing, literally within the next model run, it gets turned over on its head entirely. It's just one of those really difficult things about the weather. Trying to forecast really far out in advance. I guess while we're at it, I'll show what I'm seeing with severe weather potential on days 4 through 8. Because I actually haven't really had too much chance to address day 4 and day 5. In fact, it's popped up just today. I mean, I'd have seen what this storm system has looked like on the models for a little bit, but not reading into it too heavily. Yeah, I mean that's bound to happen. The best way to kind of word it, I think, would be I see a signal, but I can't really hone in on it, because just as quick as that signal can pop up, it can go away. So, like, if you see something, it's like, yeah, you can say something about it, but you can't just say, okay, this is definitely going to happen 168 hours out. It's just a little too bold to do that. That's why I always say you look for the trends. You don't look to make a forecast beyond 5 days out. It's kind of foolhardy. Because I remember how many times when I was younger, I would look at the 10-day forecast, and this was like a lot more when I wanted the snow to happen over here where I live. And what would end up happening is I'd say, "Oh, look, it says it's gonna snow on day 10 here." Then by the time we get towards day 3, goes the other way. We go from like 33 degrees all the way up to like 45, and then basically no snow, just rain, if even that sometimes, and we get nothing. And then sometimes people would even like laugh at me for it. So yeah, just some hard lessons to learn. Just some hard lessons to learn. Just some hard lessons I've learned. What the? I saw that message, dude. You forget I see just about everything. Essentially, I see everything. Like, I really have to have my hands full to not see something. Apparently, it doesn't matter how I sit or how I lean away from the mic. Oh, he should have caught that. These are ranch wings. You gotta learn how to make them. These are homemade. These are homemade ranch wings. They are actually pretty good. Language. Ranch wings actually aren't that hard to make, though, if I'm being honest. They seem like they are, but they really aren't. God Beaver, huh? Alright, I'm trying to see if I can refresh this, window here and maybe see if this will help with my buffering issues. Hopefully it will. If it won't, if it doesn't, then that's fine, I guess. Go back to Radar Omega in the meantime. Are we gonna actually even? I'm kind of worried right now that we may not get a tornado warning until like probably 2 in the morning. That's gonna be difficult if trying to stay up for that length of time, but I'm gonna try. Let's see if we can get if we can even get some radar data right now. Would really love it if the computer, if my internet here would work or something right now. There we go. It just took a while, that's all. What, what does that have to do with anything? Baconator. What the heck, man? Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have a really nice squall line here. But it looks like there's no warnings on it. Oh. Hey, our first member. Appreciate you, Isaiah. I don't think I put a sound in for that, which is ridiculous. I need to. Besides, one thing I've noticed about the sound, about these little sounds for whenever there's like a member or donation or something, it's like super delayed. Definitely makes me not want to do it. But either way, we'll be all right. We'll figure this out. But appreciate you, Isaiah. Thanks, Maine. And you're the first one to get the badge too. You are the first one to get the badge. I wonder if it could be a thing going on with the YouTube servers, actually. Come to think of it. Because I know there's probably some people that are doing like either, well, probably not watch parties, but they're probably doing like game commentary or something. In fact, now that I think about it, I wonder if Chiseled Adonis, it's like a guy that I watch on YouTube. I wonder if he's doing like a, I wonder if he's probably doing like a some game commentary thing. I'm gonna check actually. I won't pull it up on the screen for you guys to see. We'll still have the radar up, but I'm a little curious. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, he's doing. Yeah, this is probably why. This is probably why we're having a reason as to why we're going to the excuse me. It's probably why we're having issues right now. Oh hey, appreciate you, Baconator. So we got 2 members. Appreciate y'all, man. Big thanks to you both. Oh yeah, you can gift membership. Save those though. Yeah, we're really Google's really struggling today. Sheesh. What's going on here? Oh god, the funny bone thing again. I don't know what's going on with YouTube Studio because this is how I've been looking at chat. I'm really struggling with that too. Sheesh, what is going on here? Guess we're gonna be looking at guess we're gonna be looking at it through Streamlabs then. Yeah. Windback. Oh, Windback actually looks good. Contingents helped me make that one, actually. I think Contingents actually might be happy with these. I wonder what he's up to right now. I'm pretty sure he'd be happy with these. He'd probably be proud. But yeah, I mean, I guess that, well, I mean, this probably isn't a Windbag, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. Oh, that's the hailstorm right there that I tried to make. We actually did have a few hailers today. We actually got a report of up to 3-inch hail, too, while we're at it. Alright, you're going to have to make that one. You're going to have to make that one. Oh, yeah, that storm went outflow dominant ages ago. So, yeah, that one is, yeah, that one's a done deal. I don't think there's too much more chance of that one doing much of anything. My goodness, we don't even have any more severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, I could probably work on that tomorrow, maybe. The rate we're going, I mean, the way things are right now, we're mainly going to be looking at winter weather because we don't even have a severe thunderstorm warning anymore. I'm somewhat wondering if this is going to underperform here. We'll work on that. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a move. Alright, so let's see if we can fix this real quick and then we'll move on to the next thing here. There we go. Yeah, I know, just 2 is not really enough. But I think it also limits you depending on how many depending on like how many members you have actually. Don't know if that's true or not. Oh, trust me, if I if I was drinking tropical, it would probably be much more relaxed. The older tornado outbreaks, what, like the December 9th one? Oh, 331. I don't know if it'll let you go back that far. It'd be cool if it did. It'll let you go back maybe a month. Oh, yeah. That is true. Yeah, the radar app does not like to go back super far. Oops. That's. I'm not eating wings right now at this point. I'm actually eating some salmon. Yeah, I could believe that it messes up a lot. That was one thing that I was really like hoping would have worked when I originally did the Mayfield when I did the Mayfield documentary I did about a couple years ago. Salmon. Yes, I ate some salmon. I'm eating salmon. Or some semen. Semen. I'm eating some salmon. It's actually teriyaki salmon. Really good. I said salmon. think I was taking a bite. I think I was taking a bite when I said it, and that's probably why you thought it sounded like that. You're trying really hard. You guys are trying like super hard for that one. Nope. That one's not going to be a blooper. We didn't even get the last ones up. I think what I'll do for that one actually is I'll make it into like some shorts and we'll kind of go from that point. Oh, brother. Here you go. You know what? Just for that, be jealous of the teriyaki salmon. Because I'm going to say it how I want to. Alright? Take that. I don't think I said it like that, man. I didn't. I don't think I said it like that. Yeah, you better retract that one. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure I didn't say it. If I did, then the world will never know. How about that? This is good though still. I'm pretty sure I didn't say it. Yes, it is. It's smoked teriyaki salmon. It is. No. It was grilled. It was grilled. I don't know if you have Aldi where you live, but yeah. We got it from all. No, 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 no. Did we get it from Aldi? Where did we get it from? But no, I don't. I'm not really a fan of eating raw fish. I think that's where we got it from. Maybe we got it from Lidl. Kind of hard to say. Uh oh. No, please, no buffers. Please, no buffer. No mas to the buffer. I'm pretty sure the YouTube servers have got their hands full. I've never really tried raw fish either, so I guess I can't knock it. Or Lidl or Little or whatever. It's spelled like this. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a feed back up. Have you heard of this store before? All right, there we go. You haven't been in there? I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, Tennessee doesn't have one. I'm not a huge fan of Lidl. People call it Little, they call it Lidl. I think it's pronounced as Lidl, but I think that's might be where I got it from. They have good prices in there. They have good prices in there. Wow, even the main emphasis now has switched pretty much towards winter weather at this point. All right, so we're gonna switch back to the cameras here. Ugh. Hutchinson's starting to see some pretty heavy snow now. Some intense wintry conditions now. Aldi and Kroger are my favorites because you guys don't drive, but so a little hack that I've kind of found out is if you shop on Fridays at Kroger, you can get 4 times the gas points. So instead of paying like maybe, so if you get like 100 points, that's like $1 off. Or you get 100 points, that's 10 cents off a gallon. So if you get to 1,000 points, that's $1 off. If I play with my cards right, depending on how much I spend a week in the grocery store, I could easily get $1 off while not spending more than like $250 a month. I don't really think I've heard of Dylan's actually. You prefer Costco over Sam's Club? Well, we have Sam's Club, so that's what we're going with here. Nothing against Costco. I think Costco's rather cool, but I think Sam's Club. I think since we have Sam's Club, I'm gonna stick with that. No, we have a Sam's Club. Well, we have a Sam's Club like membership, I guess. I guess that's what I'm saying, really. But yeah, we can get gas at Sam's Club. Sam's Club is a little bit more crowded when it comes to getting gas compared to Costco. So I don't know. It's just one of those things. But then again, the one that we typically end up going to, is often pretty busy anyway because it's literally like a Walmart right next to it. Yeah, that is true. There's definitely a lot more Sam's Club down here than probably Costco. There's a fair amount of Costco here though too, so I guess that just shows how popular it is here. All right, I gotta find something to drink real quick. Try to wash some of this food down. Dragon fruit. Ooh, good defense. It's really cool to see those badges, those clouds right there. I'm really happy to see that. Channel catfish. Why are you calling them a channel catfish, huh? Oh yeah, that storm just let itself go. First off, that's a pause baconator. Secondly, no. Yeah, that storm's a done deal, dude. You're just gonna have to let that one go. She's gone, man. She's gone, my friend. Let's see if we can ever get this camera back. It's kind of funny if we can ever get this camera at all. I don't even think we ever got it back or got it to begin with. It still seems like that camera's down. Poor Dodge City, man. Poor Dodge City. Like they're all every time we look at that camera, they're always like getting walloped by something, man. Yeah, I don't think we're getting Dodge City's camera. We are not getting Dodge City's camera at all. That camera never worked in this stream, I don't think. I get it mixed up with the Garden City one, but I think that I think shut up. I know another. Here's the noise for you. There's your noise. There. How's that for your noise? Huh? You guys have some really good headphones if you can hear me sipping on a drink. Geez, the winter's still strong, even though it's not necessarily blizzard conditions at this point. Here and there, it seems like it's buffering. It's not as bad as it was earlier, thankfully. But I'm sorry if it is still buffering. I'm trying to do what I can to make it better. It looks like we're not seeing as much in the way of blizzard conditions anymore for right now across this area. I do think that they may return overnight. So, of course, we're going to be keeping an eye on that. And then, of course, we're still flipping back and forth here, just trying to see what's happening with the severe weather potential here. I think before long they might let that watch expire. I mean, just it's surprising that we haven't had too much going after this hour. I was thinking really after 8 was when business would start to pick up. But it kind of seems like it's the opposite right now. I'm not gonna lie, it's really fulfilling to see the badges. I can't wait till we get to a month out and we get the first people with lightning bolts. Anyone else out of the 8 people watching, if you want to become a member, it's only 99 cents. Not trying to necessarily sell it, but at the same time, badges seem like they aren't too bad. They came out decent. Anyway, though, sound like men at the car dealership. I guess it's not a bad thing. I guess it's not a bad thing. Then again, that might not be a good thing either. I actually don't know how to feel about that. Huh? And he got stuffed. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're about to be snowed in now, so I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Hmm. I do see on the I do see a little potential on the back end of this. Maybe Wichita getting a little bit of snow. I guess that's why the winter weather advisory's up. Solomon will be long gone by the time you get here. But I do see there's a chance that maybe seeing some flurries, maybe a slight accumulation. Alright, so now my real question is Manhattan, Kansas City. That's not funny. Sounds like he's devastated. Hurt up. Oh, that's a blooper right there. That is a blooper right there. Somebody quickly screenshot. In fact, I know what I can do. This might change the way the screen looks for just a moment. Got it. Got it. Screenshot it. Better do those correctly. Better be clean. Oh, touchdown, but a flag down. Jeez. Dishwasher doesn't get everything, Baconator. You need to remember that. You still should scrub them. Or at least let them soak. Oh, wow. I feel a piece of that pine straw starting to come out of my eye. That's lovely right here. If this gets worse, I might step away for a moment. Oh, wow. That's freaking brutal. Trying not to pick at my eye, too. Dang it, Baconator. That was a typo. Oh, no. What have you two done? I have some. I guess I got a question. So we're trying to find something to keep up with right now, because obviously the weather's not doing much. The severe weather is kind of on a hiatus here right now. Got special marine warnings. Blizzard warnings. So I guess we could maybe take a look at the weather setup for later this week. How does that sound to you guys? Update for the tornado watch. Nice if a new meso discussion did come in. Oh. Oh, okay, I see it now. So here's the latest. Here's the meso discussion. Yeah, you are right. It does look like eventually the QLCS is going to organize, and there will be a chance of damaging wind gusts and tornadoes increasing. So, I mean, like I said, we're still going to probably be hanging around for a bit here. But I'm just trying to find something to do in the meantime, waiting for that to occur. Like I said, with the way the forecast looks tomorrow, I'm probably not working, so that's a good thing. And maybe not so much a good thing. But fact of the matter is, we're going to be here. And we'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Oh, hey, I just realized something. This is Tornado Watch number 1 of the year. How about that? I wonder if that's an accolade anyone wants. To be a Tornado Watch #1. Yeah, I lived for this. I was born for this day. To be in Tornado Watch #1. Yeah. All right, let's see. So what we're looking like on radar. Looks like Lincoln, Nebraska is about to get into play here as well. So eventually we'll be able to start looking at some Nebraska stuff. Been waiting for that. Looks like some heavier snow starting to go on over there. I think the winds are probably going to start to pick up over here soon as well. Yeah, those little inflow notches, weak echo regions, and of course embedded supercells as well. So we'll be here. So like I said, we're going to be here for a bit. Probably at least until like maybe 2. Or probably at the latest till 2. In fact, I know what I can do real quick. I'm going to go ahead and actually take a look at some model data here. Let's see what HRRR is kind of showing over the next little bit here. And that's good timing too, because 01Z has just started not long ago, and 18Z is completely done. So now, I guess we can actually get a look at what the radar could look like tonight. So we're mainly going to be looking at the severe weather side of things. We're going to kind of zoom in. So the main thing we're going to be looking at right now is really just going to be the updraft helicities at this point. Oh, wow. Look at that. Seeing these updraft helicities definitely has me concerned with damaging wind potential in particular, especially over the course of the next couple hours. Yeah, it does look pretty nasty once this gets going. But this is kind of what I'm concerned about right here. Is this little area right here where we see these little flare-ups of convection out ahead of that main line. That is kind of concerning. So as that continues to move forward, we do see the look of a few more embedded supercells late in the evening. And then by morning, looks like we're seeing a lot more activity towards the line here. See another confluence band here towards the Carolinas, and maybe the potential for a few discrete supercells trying to pop up there in the afternoon. So we literally could be in a situation here where we start a stream, like this one for example, see a little bit of activity, see a quiet period, and then get back up and stream again through the day tomorrow. So this could be a situation a lot like how Idalia was. We had big time weather going on during the early part of that event, and then we had to do like a part 2 or a part 3 actually even. So, dang, I think that we're gonna be real busy like that. Didn't think that would happen in January of all times. Did not think that at all. You want a tapered fade? What you want to tape it fade for? Hmm? Okay, bet. That's a fair enough reason. That's actually a fair enough reason. I actually need to wash my hair tonight. I haven't had a chance to wash it all this week. I thought at some point I wasn't going to have to be doing pine straw either. I've been doing that for the last 2 weeks straight. So, yeah. Kind of frustrating there. I use Tresemme actually, but I use the keratin shampoo, and I also use the keratin conditioner. I actually would urge you to keep the coconut oil, especially as a conditioner. Not so much as a shampoo, but definitely as a conditioner, because that's what's gonna help keep your hair healthy. Coconut oil is a very good moisturizer, especially a good leave-in. That's what I was always told. And on top of that, it's natural too, so, you know. But yeah, you just want to use but yeah, just use dang, I can't speak. Use the keratin oil. Keratin oil is a really good any shampoo that has like keratin in it is really good. Yeah, cuz and Baconator is actually right though. Shampoo will actually dry your hair out. You don't want to wash your hair every day. So yeah, maybe like honestly, I shampoo wash maybe once a month. I'll condition wash my hair maybe every week or so, sometimes twice a week. It's fine to wash your hair, but it's how you choose to wash your hair. Cuz really in an ideal situation, you want to condition wash your hair maybe a couple of times a week. But yeah, leave-in conditioners is always a big thing. It's always important to have those. You want to condition your hair I would say, every few days, but it ain't really about how often you do it. It's about how your hair takes to it, I guess. Well, I used to have my hair kind of long at one point, and I had I don't know if I'd even. I mean, it was a situationship really, but it was like it went on for a long time, and her and her family were like hair. She had family with it was like a hairstylist. They loved my hair, so and they gave me like a lot of tips on like how to take care of it. Actually, had cut my hair like a few years ago, and then I grew it back. It's like maybe 70% of the way. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't necessarily go for anyone that's like a slouch, but I don't know. It was just complicated. It was something from a long time ago. I moved on. I'm assuming she has. So that's that. Situationships. I mean, It seemed like at one point it might have been serious, at times it wasn't, so that's why I'm really calling it a situationship. Feelings might have been there, they might not have been. It depends on the person. It depends on, I guess you'd have to ask them. That's how I'm looking at it. Dang. It was an entanglement. Entanglement, I wouldn't necessarily say entanglement, that was an entanglement. It was a little different. I just don't really know what to call it, and I'm not going to really try to read into it too heavily, you know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things where things happened and it turned into other things and then it wasn't other things. It was just kind of like this like really weird roller coaster type deal. Not going to berate them. Have no issues with, well, I wouldn't say I don't have any issues with them. I don't necessarily care for them, but at the same time, I don't hate them. That's what I'll say. I'll just kind of leave it at that. You want to try to keep it classy. You want to talk on stream, huh? Don't you? Yeah. Once you get used to it, it's not so bad, is it? You want to talk to all 6 people that are on here. Drama with Ty. You mean life with Ty. That's not even drama, man. If it was drama, I'd still be mad about it. I can care less. Like I said, I've moved on, and I'm pretty sure she has too, so, yeah. Really, for her sake, I hope she has, you know? Because that ain't happening again. Are you going to, are you going to talk, the Baconator? Are you going to talk on stream again? Excuse me. Speaking of which, we also got to do a thing on Discord real quick before we do that. Hang on. I've forgotten how to do this. It's been so long. Zaya has to have the mod role on Discord again. It's really not that bad, Isaiah. A lot of it's really more in your own head. It really is. It really is. Come on, let's just go. Oh, on one condition, Baconator, you have to put his role back as moderator. Wrist popped. On one condition, Baconator, you have to put his role back as moderator. Wow, you are really far behind. Oh, what was that? Grab my food tray and everything wants to just pop. And that wasn't my bones either.
Oh, hold up. Let me turn on noise suppression.
I couldn't hear you.
What?
Okay, I can hear you now. Huh.
I can't make people moderator for some reason. It's like locked.
You said what?
I can't make people moderator. It's like locked for some reason.
What the heck?
That's the stupid Dynabot, I think.
Oh, brother. All right, let me see if I can get this. Let me see if I can get this settled then. It shouldn't be that hard, should it? Hold on. There he is. There we go. Yeah, I got it. That was actually easier than what I remember it being. All you have to do is click on their name, and apparently you can add it now.
Oh. That's
Before,
also because you're the owner.
yeah, that's true. But yeah, I remember way back when you had to go through it. You had to like go find it on settings and fish it out.
Yeah. Oh.
Ain't no queens in here, man. What? Anyway, though. All right, so I guess we'll go ahead and take a look at what the models are showing us for tonight. Anyway, ignoring what friggin' Isaiah is posting here in the group chat. So what are you trying to look at first on here as far as parameters are concerned? You just want to go straight to the reflectivity, or is there anything in particular you're wanting to look at?
Huh?
Is there any parameter in particular you're wanting to look at here?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh, all right. Man, I told you it's not that bad, is it?
Yeah.
It's really not. No one, like I said, there's not really enough of anyone on here to really pick on anyone. You know what I'm saying is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And as you talk more, you gain more confidence anyway. Become more sure of yourself. So, like I said, it's not that bad. I think everybody has them, okay? Like, I remember when I first did my video, even at the age that I'm at now, I was like, ugh, I sound awful on here. Sometimes I still think I do. Like, I actually mute my videos whenever I rewatch them. Because I'll just be like, ugh, I hate how I sound. I mean, it's not like I don't understand Isaiah, but it's really not what you think it is. It's not that bad. You see what I'm seeing here, though?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That does look like it's trying to be, like, semi-discreet there. Oh, man. It's gonna be a long night. At least it will be for me. I'm not gonna make you guys stay up, obviously, but
I have a snow day tomorrow, so I'm happy.
yeah, I got a rain day tomorrow, so I'm happy.
Nice.
But even so, probably gonna end up having to go to sleep at some point, and then eventually get doing another stream. It's gonna be freaking crazy. This reminds me a lot of the Idalia streams. But I never would have thought in 1,000 years I'd be doing that in January. Like early January. Come on, Isaiah. Just give it a shot, man.
Come on, man.
Just give it a shot, man. It's not that bad.
At least get in the call. At least get in the call.
Come on. You can do this. Just say one word. Just say one word.
Yeah, you don't sound that bad from when we've called before. You don't sound that bad.
If I say Baconator doesn't sound that bad, I'm pretty sure you'd be alright. Oh, wow. Look at the reflectivity on here. It's maxed out. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Reflectivity is
I feel like it's going-
literally maxed out over here. Isaiah, come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't let him win. You seriously gonna let him win and do that? Oh man. But I'm really surprised to see that strong a reflectivity return. There probably could even be some hail in the morning. Like, wow, that's crazy. That is impressive. Do I think it'll be larger hail than what we saw today? No, but at the same time, I'm like, hold on a second. And the most impressive part is like, mixed layer obviously isn't going to be that strong, but I'm kind of curious about the surface cape a little bit. It's not that impressive. But I mean, it's not surprising to see that during this time of year. This is when we see those high shear, low cape events.
What are you on right now? GFS, HRRR.
HRRR, OOZ. It was the run before the new one. Gotta get this set up to where eventually maybe you guys would be able to access the login so you don't have to deal with the ads. I don't know how that would work though.
I don't know. Having premium would be pretty nice though.
Well, with premium you can also look at 06 and 18Z Euro. Only downside is those runs only go up to 90 hours versus the what'd you say?
Better than no hours.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, the cape. Yeah, it's no surprise that the cape isn't going to be like super crazy. Come on, Isaiah. Don't be scared, man. Come on. Don't be scared. We're not going to pick on you. We are not going to pick on you. Don't pick on yourself. Is there anything going on right now? No, there's not.
What time is 05Z? Their time.
05Z in our
It's like
time.
12.
Wait.
Wait,
Hang on.
no.
Hang on.
No.
I know the perfect way to find out. Remember, we still have the bot.
Oh yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. So we're almost at 03Z now. It's almost 10 o'clock my time. So about midnight is when business will pick up.
Yeah.
It's about... Alright, Isaiah, we'll let you think about it. But come on, man. You can do this. We know you can. Okay, so this is what we're looking at currently right now. That bulk shear actually looks really good around this time here. I'm really interested more in the Carolinas tomorrow in particular. You know, I can show you something, not necessarily demented, but I can do this! That wasn't ear piercing too much, was it?
No, I've been rolling down.
Okay. I can do this!
Okay.
I wasn't trying too hard either, though. I was like sitting a little further from the mic. I wasn't like right up against it like this. So I'm pretty sure there's.
Right up against it like this.
Nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I know somebody would probably get pissed if I do it. Ooh, new tornado watch? Finally. Some action? That hasn't popped up on Radar Omega yet.
Thanks,
Guess we'll check the Mezzo discussion. Oh, nah, yeah, that's the same one from earlier.
So how late would you be like staying up for this if you had to?
The latest I'm gonna try to stay up is like maybe 2 my time. So probably
Ooh,
like
I just
another
found a PBS or
3 or.
SQT.
Huh?
I just found a PDS store, SQT.
Uh,
If I can,
Post that on Discord?
maybe if I can.
What website are you looking at?
Pivotal Weather, obviously.
Yeah, oh, dude, all you have to do is right click and save image as, and and it's yours.
This works. How do I move the channels? Like, how do I go to a new channel in this?
I wish there was a
Can I
way we
use
could
my computer?
search through the channels. I wish there was like a search bar for the channels.
Yeah, I know. Not after I
One thing that but yeah, I actually do have the Skew Teas as like a favorites channel, so it's like right up at the top every time.
I'm just shared in staff chat. What?
You're gonna share it to staff?
Like, maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
For the. There we go.
Ooh. So this is actually what we're looking at right now to anyone that's still watching at this point. I know it's been a pretty quiet stream here. But this is a potential for what we're seeing later into the evening here, getting into the overnight hours. And where'd you say you found this one, Baconator?
Um.
You said where?
Like, Louisiana, like southeast thing of Louisiana and part of
It's south in.
Alabama.
Oh, that's like southeast in New Orleans. That's like east of New Orleans then.
Pretty close to New Orleans.
Oh, you're looking at 18Z though. That's an
Oh
8.
yeah.
Yeah, that's 18Z though. Might want to take a look at OOZ or maybe O1.
London.
Yeah, you're good, man. It's easy to make a mistake.
Oh yeah, that. Okay.
Hmm. So from what Isaiah was saying in chat here, he's saying that there was an MD that had a tornado watch. It showed up, then it went away. It said the tornado percentage was 80%, EF2 to EF5 percentage, or SIGTOR was 50%. It's pretty high.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go ahead and take a look at SIGTOR real quick since you keep bringing it up.
I don't believe in SIGTOR.
Truthfully, I don't either. But some of the people like to see what it looks like, so I'll just put it on the channel most of the time. I try not to read into it too much. Like with this one, I mean, yeah, okay. Well, actually, 0 to 3 looks really good. It's the lift that kind of is like that's kind of like giving me that, not necessarily the ick, but like if you look at that red line with the temperature, you can see that slight little bit of elevation there. That's going to kind of inhibit it. And then on top of that, you look at lift index. It's nothing incredible. Everything else looks good except for the lift index. And then on top of that, directional shear isn't all that great.
I sent a new thing in staff chat.
Oh, you just posted something. You posted a new one. yeah, it looks way different now.
No, that's not the same place. That's like, uh, where was that? It wasn't like very southwest corner of Louisiana.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, that one looks kind of junky now. Yeah, it doesn't look anywhere near as impressive. See a lot of inhibition with it now too. At negative 441 saying, nah, you guys have nothing here now. I run this joint.
Ooh, this looks pretty interesting.
All right, let's see what you got then. Let's see what you got, my friend. All right.
Shut up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yep, I see it now. There's the new tornado watch. He's right. It did pop back up. Oh. Yeah. There. Yep. There it is. Okay. Pull up Radar Omega again so that we can actually click on this watch. Yep, there it is. So, yep, there it is. Overall tornado threat is at 80%. EF2 to EF5 risk is 50%. That's very concerning considering the fact that we're late into the evening here. And the thing is, once this football game's over with, a lot of people are probably just going to say, the heck with it, I'm going to bed. That's that. Then on top of that, the high wind threat, that's definitely there too. So, very concerned about that. Not going to lie.
What did I do? What is that? What is that? Sorry, I'm being sort of stupid right now. Trying to click on a mesoscale discussion, except it's in like a special weather statement and a tornado watch. So.
Yeah, sometimes I just will click on the watch at that point. There is a way. There is a feature now on Radar Omega, and I'll show it to you, to where you can actually get a hold of those mesoscale discussions. It's this little it's that little sheet with the list right there, and then you can actually get it to pop up here. And then there's actually a way you can toggle the each discussion like on or off, which is really cool. I'm really glad they did that before, because I remember last year I struggled with that a lot during the streams.
Tornado Watch 2.
Tornado Watch number 2. That's the ultimate goal in life, isn't it? End up in the first tornado watches of the year, right?
Yeah. That would be cool.
I was in Tornado Watch number 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ended up in number 2.
Oh my gosh, I was on a stream last night and there were these people like saying like Hattiesburg is due for an EF5, blah 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 blah.
Oh boy. Don't try and get me triggered, man. Come on. Don't do that. You're gonna make me say something I don't want to say, some stuff that is not necessarily fit for the stream. Cause I will cause like grilling people like that. I'm like half ready to grill people like that, man. It's just like it's not.
Well, and the thing is, he had like 1,204,000 followers on TikTok.
If I posted more on TikTok, I think it would be, I would have a better following. It's just I just don't really have the time to really do it.
It takes a while, and you'd have to stream on TikTok if you wanted to, like. You don't want to do that.
I mean, there's a way I could actually do it. It's just more like, it just takes a lot of it. It's just a lot of energy to do what I'm doing on YouTube, and then on top of that, like I said, there's a lot of stuff I do behind the scenes, and that's something that a lot of people I don't think understand about this. Like, I'm like literally this channel's come from the ground up. There was no, oh, we immediately got to a following of 100 subs or whatever. Everything was from nothing. So it's like, you know, it just takes a lot of work, and then on top of that, working a regular job, and then the music stuff thing, man, I'm telling you. Like, once y'all see what actually like goes into that, because I may do a stream one day on on the memberships in particular, to kind of go into that. You're gonna be like, whoa, that's what you do when you're not making videos. You're gonna be like, what is wrong with you? You are not well. Like, I mean, I do have a life outside of this for the most part,
Mm.
but I do put up like I do put a lot of time into it. I do put a lot of time into like learning and into continuing to try and learn the craft too, you know, because this is an evolving field. What you thought you knew today, you might not have it right for tomorrow. And like, it's those kinds of things that you have to keep in mind as you're doing this. So, yeah. This stuff here ain't for the weak. Ain't for the weak, Will. You gotta want this. What's Isaiah saying, oh Lord, for? Huh? Isaiah.
Don't say it like that. Ugh.
Now I'm definitely going to say it like that. I'm just kidding.
Shut
It was meant to sound a little creepy. Even though,
up.
obviously, you know.
It sounded a little too creepy.
Now, if I added a little bit of rasp to it, it would sound really creepy. Isaiah. There you go. That's creepy right there. That was enough to even creep me out, and I'm the one that said it. Sheesh.
Ooh, what's a little thing right there? There's a little small little couplet.
Oh man. Look at that. Look at that. Isaiah is here. He's like that. He said that was creepy. And he said that one sounded like I'm going to hear that in my ear tonight. Oh man, I'm sorry, but it was funny. I thought it
Oh
was funny
shit!
at least.
What happened?
So, how would you rate the windbag emoji? Because that one was made by Contingents.
Who?
Contingents made the windbag emoji a while back.
Oh yeah,
What would you rate it?
me.
Yeah.
Windbaggy.
That was lame on so many levels.
I don't know. That
He
right
didn't.
thing.
No, actually, I'm the one that made the hail thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I made the hailstorm. Oh, shut up, Baconator. Yeah, I see. Get it right. Shut up.
I won't say I did it right.
But yeah, I made the hailstorm emoji, and I've made all the badges. We are gonna get Contingence's watermark back on here though. I just have to figure out how he did it before. Shouldn't be too hard, I don't think.
What the hell? U.S. National Weather
Speaking
Service.
of which, I'm gonna see where he's at, or one of us should probably
I'm gonna join the call. I don't want that.
who?
Contingents.
man, that would be something if he joins the call and he's like, so this is what you. Oh man, you know who I would really love to also join the call?
Hmm.
Kyle.
Oh yeah.
Kyle's probably
Um,
I think Kyle's
He's
either
probably
working or he's in class right now.
yeah.
Man, we gotta follow. Like, this is one thing I would love to do on the memberships thing as we get more people. We would be probably like just having conversations a lot like this, especially like analyzing events before they happen. That's probably something I would put more emphasis on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna check a thing real quick because I don't know how many times I've actually seen that color right there with the WSSI.
Fuckers.
By the way, your presence is being requested on the chat.
What's- what's-
Oh, that's this meso scale. I can't even remember how to. There we go. Yeah, join. Just say hello. That's all you got to do.
Quiet. Sure.
Yeah, just say hello. That's all it takes. And then you'll realize it's not that bad. Alright, so I guess I'll take the warnings off for a moment. Ah, I've never seen that one before. A snow squall warning.
You haven't?
No, I haven't. I've never noticed that one. I
Hmm.
legit have never noticed that one. That's really cool. I've seen lake effect snow warning before. There we go. There he is. Oh, so that's what that is. Major impacts. Well, looks like we're going to be doing the daily double again tomorrow. Alrighty then.
Come on, Isaiah. Unmute.
Nah, don't pressure him. Don't pressure him.
How you were pressuring me when I tried talking?
I mean, I somewhat pressured you into it. I think
You
he'll
were
do it. I think with him, he'll do it. He just has to take that deep breath and then he'll say, I think he'll give in and say it.
That's what I had to do.
But I think he's a little bit more stubborn than you are. I think he's more stubborn than you are.
Makai is typing. Actually, wait, now I'm gonna start calling him Meki because it like makes him angry. 'Cause it's supposed to be
Meki.
Meki, yeah.
Meki.
Except he somehow wanted Mekhi to sound like Makai.
Makai.
Mikai. Mikai. Yeah.
He said his heart is racing for some reason. Dude, 3 of those people are you, Baconator, and then myself.
And I've already heard you talk, Isaiah. So.
Oh, you should have seen how... Dude, I spent literally that first hour of I literally spent like an hour just trying to get the intro right of my first video. Okay?
Yeah, what's up, guys? It's time. Metalhead Weatherman here.
Shut up. Hey guys, Star Metal Weatherman here. Yeah, that kind of thing. It rolls off the tongue so easily now. Back then, give me a break. You can do this, man. Come on.
Give yourself a little countdown if that helps. That's what I did.
I almost want to say bonsai and still put up the and still put on. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I hate you so much. I know what you're doing.
Yep, I know. You know exactly what I'm going to do. If I can find the website, I should be able to.
I hope you don't.
I hope I did. I
I
hope
hope you
I
get
do.
copyright strike and you get like 70% of our stupid memberships stuff taken away.
I don't think it would do that, would it?
Oh wait, no, that's for strikes, I think. Wait, no, like it demonetizes it or whatever. So
I don't think we would get a.
yeah, shorts are for like growing your subscribers or whatever, but you don't really get like yeah, an audience for like live streams and stuff.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I kind of want to get into doing more shorts, but more or less just to kind of see what just to show what the culture's like out here. You know what I'm saying?
We barely heard that, Isaiah. We heard.
It's a start though. Still, it's a start.
Yeah.
It's a start. We'll
No,
give him
but
some
like we
baby.
didn't hear your voice.
Just say
It wasn't good.
baby steps. Baby steps.
I just started talking when.
Yeah, you just went and just took a nosedive straight down into it, and like proud of you. Oh here. Oh, I see the sounding that you put up now. Where'd you get that one from again?
Huh?
Where's this sounding from? The one
The
that you
new
were.
one?
Yeah.
Or the most recent one?
Yeah, the most recent one. Where'd you take that sample from?
Same place I've been taking, sort of like
Louisiana, or is it closer to Florida,
Louisiana.
Alabama?
Louisiana for sure.
Oh, it's Louisiana again.
Yeah, Louisiana's looking pretty juicy.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
instability there still, and it's gonna be like right up against the front too. Actually, the numbers look pretty decent on this one. Like the lift index is actually good. Like it's at like a -7, closer to -9. So it looks a lot better than what we've been seeing. Of course, the other parameters
Yeah.
are really good. Surface cape, mixed layer is pretty good. Same with the downdraft cape. Even the lapse rates are moderately steep. But the EHI is what really impresses me. There's just so much energy out there right now, which is crazy.
355. So
355. Where do you see 355?
or wait, no, I was
Oh,
looking at
that
the
you're
wrong
looking at
thing.
you're looking at SRH. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
I was
the one to the left of that. The or not the one to the left of that, but I'll
the
circle it.
holistic view.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot
Yeah.
of energy out there. Of course, the wind energy is crazy. I mean, if you look at the
Where's
audio,
the EHI?
huh?
Where's the EHI at?
Like if you go to this little second box right here, right where you see SRH, you go to the left of that, and there's EHI. Oh, Isaiah's gone on camera. We aren't gonna show you on camera, but obviously we don't. We know you don't want that.
I don't think he meant to go on the camera. Or maybe he did.
Or are you just gonna? Or are you just gonna pull the band-aid all off at once? I mean, you got to think about it like this. You aren't showing your face. Imagine how I felt having to show my face on here for the
Oh
first
my
time.
god.
Like I was super nervous about that. Even now, I still kind of like I really can't believe I'm showing my face on here.
He showed his Chromebook, except I don't think any of us saw it.
I saw his Chromebook, but
Oh.
that's not a big deal. But yeah, Isaiah, all you got to do is just speak, man. It's not like people are going to see what you look like. Shouldn't be ashamed of that. But, you know, it's just your voice, man. It's just your voice. And if anyone tries to pick on you, I will deal with them myself.
Or
Okay?
I will.
Yeah, we will accordingly deal with them. And then on top of that, you're a moderator yourself. So if anyone gets too unruly, you can get rid of them all your own. It's all right, man. Just relax.
I don't know if you heard that or not.
I did.
Oh no. Sorry. Probably wasn't great on your ears.
Well, considering the fact that I'm using my studio monitors, it wasn't that bad. If it was directly up against my ears, probably a different story.
Okay, I'm trying to find a map of Louisiana so I can like find where I'm like taking the scutees. Except the only thing I can find is like the Louisiana Purchase map, which I don't want.
Yeah, they're trying to get you to work on your history.
Shut up.
You knew I was gonna do that. Come on now. You knew I was gonna say that.
Outline of Louisiana. Oh, damn.
There's Great Bend again. It's quite a name. Great Bend.
Well, is that like a Wii or something? Mario Kart?
Looks like this football game's getting pretty good now. If this goes into overtime, that could be a little bit of trouble for us, maybe as far as the internet's concerned. Hopefully, well, it seems like we've been pretty stable this last little bit here.
Ooh.
Man, that was good.
What, your teriyaki smoke or grilled salmon?
No, the body armor I was drinking.
Oh.
Dragon fruit berry.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
It actually was this time. I mean, sometimes I'm not really into it, but I think that was just what the doctor ordered, man.
I see,
Sheesh.
man.
Shoot, I prefer that over Gatorade now. It's less sugar. Oh, look at what's going on here in Great Bend now. It's visibility's really starting to become poor now.
I'm not looking at your screen. Oh, I sent one in staff chat.
All right, I'll take a look at that. But yeah, in the meantime, go ahead and take a look at the screen. Look at those winds. Look at the visibility. My goodness.
There's crazy winds up there.
Shoot, if you saw those last few videos, I mean, there were times where those gusts were going up to about 60 miles an hour.
I'm pretty sure here we're supposed to get gusts up to like 45.
Yeah, y'all are almost getting wind warnings now. If you get up to 50 mile per hour gusts, that counts. That would put you into wind warning criteria, not wind advisory.
Yeah.
It's towards Louisiana again, ain't it? Eastern Louisiana. Jeez, man. That's in the next couple hours too. But that 0 to 1, man, the 0 to 1 kilometer, that's crazy right there. Just look at how that loops upward like that. That's not something you see unless, basically, just put it lightly, unless the kinematics are really just almost seem just angry, as if they're just pissed. Seeing the loop like that, I've seen plenty of setups like that. When you see
Wait, what
something
loop?
like that, it is bad, huh?
What loop?
Hang on, let me change the color of my pen here,
You and your damn pen.
so that way you can see, you dunce.
Oh, well,
This
whatever.
loop right here. Whenever you look at the hodograph here, you see those numbers 0,
Oh, you're
1,
talking about
2,
the
and 3.
photograph.
Whenever you see it loop like that, that's always a red flag.
Yeah, I didn't know you were talking about the photograph.
Yeah, it's the hodograph. Whenever you see the loop go up like that, and you see it going up the y-axis like that, that's always a warning sign.
Yeah.
That means, hey, pay attention to me, because even if I don't end up having storms around me, there is something very amiss here. The fact that I am doing this is a warning sign that maybe I will do something down the line, possibly. Saving grace with this looks to be maybe that the lift index isn't that great, based off of it sounding.
-4, I think, right?
Yeah, -4s. You want some you want some lower negative integers like -7 and beyond. At least that's what Kyle has always said. But everything else is there. Like 3 kilometer cape is over 100, which is impressive. EHI is good, of course, with the way the kinematics look. I mean, 496 meters squared per second squared. Sheesh.
And the D-cape isn't too high, so...
No, D cape's actually very high.
Well, 987 compared to, like, some of the stuff we've seen before. Like,
Oh,
1300.
oh yeah, during the summertime. I mean, this is
Yeah.
high for this time of year, though.
Oh, Kyle went online.
Because really, if you think about it, the threshold is like 800.
I just thought Kyle go online. That's a little spooky.
Oh, Kyle just got on?
Uh, he's on Do Not Disturb, and I just saw his little thing pop up.
Oh, yeah, I see him, though. Oh, I'm going to disturb him. I'm going to disturb him. Oh, Kyle.
Come on, Isaiah, talk. Talk while Kyle isn't here.
Oh, you typed it in the chat for me. I wanted to do that, but it's okay.
I mean, you can too.
I mean, you already did it. There's no point in me doing it now.
Delete it. It just pinged.
Anyway, though. Oh, yeah, we already knew that there was a chance for a strong tornado. I mean, they've been kind of talking about that for the last couple of days, really. It's just, they've now just pretty much gone out with it and flat out said, hey, it wouldn't be surprising if we saw a significant tornado, possibly.
If you're gonna do it now. Deleted it, so.
Alright, so. Oh. You didn't have to delete the message.
Oh my god.
Daggone it. I mean, once it's done, it's done. It's nothing to worry about then. Yeah, I think Kyle probably is just wanting to rest. He's just kind of snooping around, seeing what's going on.
Isaiah.
Come on, Isaiah. You can do this. Come on, Isaiah. Speak.
don't know.
It sounds like you clearing your throat. Come on.
I'm gonna turn him up so I can actually hear him. Actually, I don't care. I've heard him before.
Come on. All you have to do is say one word.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Okay, looks like Michigan stopped and they got the ball back, so if they can wrap this up, that would be great. Since they're the ones leading, I want them to just wrap up the game so we can move on with our lives. You stinky goober, jeez.
Well, he said, "What's up?"
Kyle?
Yeah. I was gonna be able to join.
You're watching You're watching Natty? What is Natty?
That was Maddie.
Baconator always gotta tag somebody.
Yeah. Well, I've had people like respond to them immediately, and then they'll leave me delivered for like a day.
Sometimes I'm really forgetful. I'm not gonna lie, dude. like
I know.
I mean, I do a lot of things though too, so that's kind of part of it. Oh, he's watching the football
Oh,
game. I thought he was. I gotta ask him then. Baconator, I'm gonna time you out for that one.
no.
Yes, you called it a court. They don't play
Is it
football.
not?
It's a
Oh yeah,
football.
it's a field.
It's a field, you donk. It is a field. It is a field. Why would you? Oh my god. It gets speared. Pause. Oh my god.
Wait, no, 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 no. Delete. Wait, no, it's in message logs. Oh no.
When you put the message logs in, that was the worst thing you could have done. Because from now on, I can forever see everything, and you can't do anything about it.
I will not do those. Mainly that's for like if we ever get like another unnamed person, we can like actually tell who did what and said what.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's not get into that. Anyway,
Anyways. He said chat guidelines. No, not that. There we go.
I said who you got, Kyle. I said who you got, Kyle. Not you, Baconator.
That's why I said me personally.
And then you say
Wait, no,
Washington.
I just deleted his message thinking it was mine. I want Washington mainly just because I don't.
Whoa, hold on a second. No, okay, okay. I was about to say.
Like 4 hours probably at the max.
At least 4 hours. It could even be longer depending on things.
Oh, hell yeah. Everyone has something off tomorrow, except Isaiah, because he sucks.
And he left. He left the call. He left the call.
He's been left.
Yes, stinky goober.
You stinky goober. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food because I'm hungry. No mukbang for you guys today.
Okay. We'll see if Meki comes back. Come on, Meki. We get him mad enough, maybe he'll. I'm just kidding.
One Mackie.
We get him mad enough, maybe he'll get on here just to cuss us out. I'm just kidding. No, we don't want it. We don't want him to do that. We don't want that. All right, y'all. Uh-oh, he's come back. Uh-oh. He has come back. I had to something. I'm back. I made me a muffin. I'm all out of ice cream. I'm kind of bummed about that. I'm not gonna lie. It's all good though. We've just been sitting here watching the great. Sorry, you guys. We've just been sitting here watching the Great Bend camera for how long now? Let's look at Hutchinson because it looks like things have somewhat picked up there. Looks like it's remained the same for the most part. One point, I almost thought I saw a power flash out of there, but I'm pretty sure that was just one of the little lights changing, like one of the little billboards or something.
I'm back.
Hello. What was I
Oh,
gonna?
lol.
Yeah, Kyle's a little out of the loop. Pause?
I know what I said there. Pause? My mom made these like Hawaiian roll ham and cheese sliders, and they're so good. They can make an O4Z composite forecast.
Uh-oh. He putting you on the spot.
Fuck is a composite forecast? I see him.
Jeez, language. I don't even say that word. Godly.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was
Yeah,
thinking
sorry,
that.
sorry. Yeah.
Sorry. I forget that I'm like on call and on stream. I have to like not curse.
I hope your mom does not see this stream. She
Yeah,
did.
that was just me thinking out loud. That wasn't.
Yeah, you're
No, it
good,
wasn't.
dude. You're good, dude. I'm just talking smack, dude.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to keep it clean.
I probably would be doing a terrible job if I was playing Modern Warfare Zombies. That's when you would probably hear me start swearing, and I would swear like a freaking sailor.
Like a drunken sailor.
Hey, don't tempt me now. It's nothing more fun than playing zombies with a little buzz going on.
Bro.
Hey, I'm serious. I like
I
playing.
wouldn't know. I can't try it legally.
Oh yeah, I know you can't legally, but yeah, playing zombies with a buzz is like a lot of fun, but I don't do it often.
Illegally. Hmm.
Aw, Baconator put up a statement saying, I apologize for my language.
Yeah, I gotta let him know.
Yeah, that's true. We'll give you your flowers for that. It was around, it's, plaudable. Your hod hurt? I can't tell
No,
the difference anymore. Which one of you
his
makes
hot,
the worst type, bro? Makes the worst
his
typos?
hot head hurt.
I can't I can't tell the difference. Which one of you makes the worst typos? Him or you? Excuse me. I'll take care of this real quick. I can knock this out. I'll get Kyle up to speed.
I hate when the rain is wet.
You hate when what?
Oh, look at what Isaiah said in the chat.
Hang on. You hate when the rain. Wow. That needs to be screenshot and put in bloopers. But no. Actually, no. Don't do that. Well, you hate when the. Oh, God. Here we go. This is the truck going nuts. Well, it looks like Great Bend is starting to calm down. Still windy there, but it's not as bad as it once was. Ooh, excuse me. So that heavy snow band is probably going to be clearing haze next. Should have said, I hate when the lightning is bright. That's what you should have said.
No, because lightning is hot. You know this, right?
Yes, I do, but you're a lot less likely to feel that heat. Well, I sure hope you wouldn't.
What if I got struck though?
Then you can say that. But have you?
Yeah.
Bogus.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, run the clock down. End the game.
I'm bringing out the bad language. I just said pie hole.
There's still a good bit of snowfall in Pratt here. I guess we'll watch that for a little bit.
That's screenshotted. Look what Isaiah just said.
I'm about to.
Yeah, he has worse typos than me. It's confirmed. I think I gave him them.
You gave him the typo ick.
Wow.
Oh, God. I can't delete my own essay. I never opened my bio. Oh, no. Oh, no. Terminal typo disease. Kyle might get that reference, actually.
Oh no, but it sort of works. So,
No, it's a metalhead type. It's a metalhead reference. It's a metal reference.
okay, whatever. It
It's an
works.
At the Gates. It's an At the Gates reference. It's a metal band that you don't listen to and probably won't. They're a little too heavy for you. A little too heavy for you. That might be something actually that Kyle and I could work on in the future.
What terminal typo?
No, the actual name of the song and the album that I'm referring to.
Make a song about my chronic terminal typos.
Well, actual backstory though, the song is actually called, the song and the title track to the album is called Terminal Spirit Disease. But terminal typo disease actually does kind of work. It could make a good joke song.
Just record like a 30-minute or 30-second bit of it.
If we get I guess I could do that. I don't know.
You can make that like a soundboard for anyone who has like a really crappy typo.
I would just do that specifically for you and Isaiah. Terminal typo disease. It mainly has to be someone like in the community. Like,
Well, obviously, you want to do it to some random.
yeah, because then they'll get butthurt. I'm triggered.
I am angry because I got called. Ugh. I'm angry because I typoed once and I got made fun of it. Or made fun of for it. I can't talk today. Sorry.
Who you telling? I've been up for almost 20 hours. Close to
Why
it.
would you do that?
Well, I got up at like 5.
Shaking my head.
Well, kind of have to in order to work, make money, keep myself fed so I could even do this. Oh dang. So looking at the enhanced risk, I do realize now that my brothers, both my brothers actually are in it.
Uh-oh.
That's no bueno. And then actually, if I look at day 5, I think all of us are in it. Ain't that something? Yeah, all of us are in it.
Wait, where are your brothers at? Florida?
No,
Oh.
my oldest brother is in Augusta, Georgia, and then I have my older brother who's in the military stationed in Charleston.
Hmm. That's cool.
So, yeah, but if you look at day 5, all of us are in it.
$3 to 6 inches. That's could go 45.
You know what? Since we're just pretty much kind of waiting for things to kind of go off here, I'm gonna actually go ahead and take a look at the model data then. All right, let's go ahead and actually look at everything. Ah, crap. This was a bad time to pick that. They just started doing OOC. That means you can't look either, fool. Laugh all you
What if I
want.
just didn't look at the models? How about that?
Huh?
Said, why don't. What if I just didn't look at the models?
At the what?
Never mind.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
At the what? Shut up. Oh, what the
Did I close the other tab? I didn't mean to.
Here's what the
Yep,
weirdest
I
text
sure did.
ever. Remember when Marsh was.
Uh,
Hmm.
looks like Kansas is about done with the blizzard conditions now.
My friend just randomly texted me. Remember when French kissing his dog?
Ew.
I don't remember that happening. I think he's just talking out of his ass. It's past his bedtime, I'm pretty sure.
Past your bedtime because you letting them fly too.
Huh?
Yeah, you letting them fly too, buddy. Dang, we're probably gonna be mainly until storms fire. We're gonna probably still be like flipping back and forth here. I think now we're gonna probably be able to look at Nebraska snow. Oh, Omaha's in it now. Okay, let's go ahead and look at Nebraska. Let's see if we can get Omaha up here. Oh, here we go. Dang, they don't really let you extend on the windows here. Snow doesn't look super heavy right now until you get to like first natural. Oh, there it is. There's a nice little sight right there.
Damn.
I'm gonna switch it
Weather
over.
Channel, Weather Channel just like made the thing from like snowfall amounts from like uh like 5-3. Sort of angry about that.
I dropped your totals.
From like 5-3.
5 inches to 3 inches.
Yeah,
That's brutal, man. That's
that
brutal.
wasn't nice.
I hate that you can't really make this any bigger, but yeah, that's what's going on in Nebraska right now. It's pretty hefty snow. Nice little snow band getting going there.
This. Do you know what Isaiah's talking about?
Hang on, let me look.
Okay.
No. Me saying, "Oh, Kansas, beautiful Kansas." This must be a song or something. Uh-oh. Seems like the next score might just very well decide the game here.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
You're gonna Google some what?
Water.
Oh, you're gonna get some water.
Wawa.
Agua.
Alright, be right back.
You mean aqua.
Agua. Shut up.
You shut up. I run the show here. The first down. Well, yeah, I'm waiting too, Isaiah. I know exactly what you're feeling there, but I'm just I'm just biding my time with these storms that I'm expecting would go up. Oh, you have a view of the QLCS, do you? Let's see if we can actually get a view. Is it facing in the right direction to get some views of the lightning at the very least? Should be a decent amount of it. Your radar has 7 TVs on the QLCS. What radar are you using? 'Cause that's what I want to. I want to see something. I want to see some lightning. Oh, Brandon's finally in range now. He took a super long drive. Oh, touchdown Michigan. This might be the game right here. Oh, Team Bolt radar. I'm gonna check that out real quick. You have, is it a download or is it Excuse me. Oh, the link tree on the Twitter. I don't mind that. Ah, I see it now. We got to get something like this someday. That's pretty cool. Oh, 7TVS is on the QLCS. Oh, that's not correct. I already know that much right now. These don't look all that impressive on radar still. It's just trying to be patient with it. So, next hour we'll probably start to see a little bit more activity. Or at least that's what the models are going to indicate. Man, I might get desperate and actually put on some of that music. I'm starting to get desperate here. Where is Baconator? Up, it's gone. I know. I'm just about to do a thing. That's all. All right.
I'm back.
We're gonna do. Oh, so they took down Alex's music. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh,
So the website that I used for the music, they took it down. What's going on?
hmm.
I wonder what's going on there.
I wonder if it wasn't like actually like copyright free or whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
You're just pirating music.
Yeah, I would have loved to have known that in advance. A weather Kahoot.
What? What are we doing?
A weather Kahoot, he says. I have no idea what that is supposed to even be. But alright.
You know
Um,
what a Kahoot is.
I kind of know what it is, but I'm a
It's
little
like a
too.
quiz thing, like just like questions.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, there's not much to really do right now. I mean, I can't really even get any.
You have to download it, but
Oh,
I mean, there might be a web version. I don't know.
might
Oh yeah,
might do it
Kahoot.com.
another stream. Might do it for membership for the members.
That would be so lame. I would not want that.
Oh,
Name Weather Kahoot.
between y'all two, then I guess y'all have to figure it out for right now until we get more members. But I do know one thing though. I would love for these storms to get going if they're gonna do it, so that way, you know, I'm not sitting here up until like 2
Can I time
a.m.
out Isaiah?
Huh?
Can I time out Isaiah, please?
I think. Well. Oh yeah. Okay. That's not my decision to make. That's yours.
Come on.
So then you decide
Time
what
him
you
out
want to
for 10
do.
seconds. Just to delete all those messages. 10 seconds.
Hmm. He just- Dang. That pop right there was real. Something fierce. Uh-oh. Fourth down. This might be it for the old Washington Huskies here. There we go. Hey, likes. I'll go push. Well, hello, diabetic rat.
No, I don't know who that is. Who's Diabetic Rat?
Isaiah, you're cleared hot.
No.
Yes.
I'll time you out.
Well, I mean, if you want him to.
Come on, Isaiah.
You
Time me
admitted
out.
it now. You admitted it to
Time
him.
me out.
Huh?
He knows. He knows.
Oh, that's the game. Uh-oh. That's a pick six too.
What?
Oh no, it's not. They stopped him, but that's besides the point. That's the end of the game, buddy.
buddy.
Michigan won.
You actually won. Or you actually bet right. Good on you, I think.
I kind of knew from the start Michigan was going to win. They just seemed like they had it together from the start. And they had to play tougher teams just to get to where they are. Like you had to beat Ohio State just to get your title win and then your championship title win.
Hi, Kyle.
What's up, Kyle? The Big Ten division is a really tough division, and then they had to beat their longtime rival Ohio State to do that. Then on top of that, they had to go through Alabama just to get to the championship game, which is a really tough team.
I love that I can time out Isaiah for like 10 seconds. It's not enough to do any harm, but
It's enough to annoy him.
yeah.
Yes, Isaiah. All right, let's go see. Let's see what we got here. Oh, he's using that one from Twitter. All right, bet. He's using that one from that group on Twitter that's using they're using like this radar software that was developed by like high schoolers. It was pretty cool, but I could see some deficiencies. I could see some like deficiencies with it.
Yeah.
Perhaps. But I don't know what the real answer is as far as like Radar Omega is not Radar Omega, but that radar that you were looking at is concerned. Maybe I can go look at it. I feel bad for Washington though. I'm not gonna lie. They put a lot into that game. To only lose and then to lose at the end. Anyway, though.
Oh, and he left.
I think he was trying to get himself. I think he was trying to get that configured.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, big hit. Yep, you got flagged for it too. Mm-mm. Looks like that's gonna be an ejection for the old boy here. Oh yeah, you led with the helmet. You out. Not like it matters, but still, that was stupid. Anyway, yeah, it's not like that on Radar Omega though, Isaiah. I don't know what it is that Radar is really on. Radar Omega has been steady the entire time I've looked at it.
For real.
You want a what?
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 I said for real.
For real? Oh. Yeah, I think they got a lot of work to do on that radar side over there. All
Yo,
right.
what up?
Hang on a sec. Kyle? Hey, what's up, Kyle? What up, man? Guess who it is? Guess who's speaking now on video? We got him.
Yeah, what I do, man?
Huh?
Jamaica, man.
Yo, Bacon, did you make that 04Z composite
No,
full
I
cost?
didn't.
Oh, no. No, he didn't. I can already tell you. He's like, what the heck do you asking me to even do? He's like, help.
Oh, man.
Ah.
Disappointed, man. Alright, so you're gonna do the 05Z forecast.
Oh,
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right. Uh-oh. First down, at least. Ouch. Got a huge hangnail now. Great. Yeah, I see the radar, Isaiah. It's
Alright, I'm back. I'll be right back.
all right. Isaiah, I see the radar. I understand it looks kind of crazy. I don't necessarily think it's necessarily bad, but it's a it's a newer radar, and they probably haven't like completely got it smoothed out yet. I mean, I can only imagine how many years it took for them to get Radar Omega like really good. So
Really good.
I'll cut them some slack. I will cut them some slack. Okay, let's see. Is there anything over here right now? This does not look like anything really impressive. See if anything's on Brandon's feed. LMSO. That's a new one for me.
Ty, do you have any like copyright stuff on like the music that you did a cover of?
Yeah. I get copyright claims
Yeah,
for that.
copyright on it?
Yeah.
So in theory, you could copyright yourself for using it.
For what? For doing a playthrough of my own song?
Yeah.
Possibly, yes. But
That would be sort of.
I think there's a real possibility of that because I don't think YouTube actually just like looks through that. I think it's automatically done.
Yeah. Especially where you have like two different accounts with like one different music and one weather.
Yeah, but I mean they also should know it's the same. It's still me, but we'll figure it out. I mean I haven't got the song released yet.
Bacon, you sound exactly how I thought you would sound.
Shut up, Kyle. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, I wonder?
It's for you to decide. Da, da, da.
So bad. Okay.
It's not that bad.
Shut up, Ty.
You shut up. Alright, so you said you've been out of the loop for a little bit, Kyle. Also, good night, Isaiah. You still should have spoke on here. I think you
No,
all.
you're good, Bacon. You know, I know you're not as cool, but you're good.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
messed
this
up.
guy-
He's messing. You're messing with him. Why are you leaving, Baconator? Come
No,
on.
it's actually a compliment because of maps.
Oh my god, Maps was awful.
Yeah, let's not bring him back up. He was awful. Yeah, Max was absolutely awful. Maps was like awful. Anyway, though,
Hello, guys.
no,
That's what I'm
no,
saying, man. It's a compliment.
yeah, no. I was like, please don't make me relive that. That was the worst decision I could have ever made. All right,
We got dangerous shit coming.
what?
Oh. Whatever.
But what was I gonna say though? All right, so here's what we've been dealing with, Kyle. So I'm gonna pull this over here. Yoink. Oh wait, I gotta switch to the screen now, not just the app. Oh wait, it is on the screen. Okay, good. So this is what we had going on today. This is the first of two enhanced risk. I don't think this quite verified like we thought it would. It still may, but starting to lose a little bit of optimism about it, which is honestly kind of a good thing. We don't want strong, violent tornadoes this late, but yeah. With the upper level cyclone that we had here, which is also causing the blizzard, like over towards, well, I'm trying to see if I can get the pin to work here. There we go. But over towards here is where we were getting blizzard conditions throughout the day today. That same storm system's drawing some good moisture here from the Gulf and some warm air, and with that we were expecting storms to fire. We have had them fire, but I think the convective mode has been so messy that we ended up really just not really getting anything to get super duper organized. We only had one tornado report, and that was early in the day over around like East Texas. So after that point, we're expecting more severe weather with the low level jet kicking in with these areas further off to the east here. And then the threat really ramps up tomorrow. And here is the second enhanced risk here. Two different areas to watch here for significant tornado development, as well as damaging wind potential. Just one large area for that, all consolidated together. Same situation, same upper level cyclone, crazy winds with that too. Even non-thunderstorm winds could be damaging basically with this setup here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the GFS here. I think it should be loaded far enough into OOZ where we could actually look at it. But this is basically that upper level cyclone here. It hasn't quite taken that negative tilt like I originally thought it was. It kind of did a lot like what that storm system we were looking at on the 9th of December was doing. So we'll watch this go forward. Eventually it does take that negative tilt, but it's not quite as sharp as it once was. The axis orientation. But still, with that energy being the way, with that kinematic energy being the way it is, it's pretty wild. It still could end up being something pretty wild. I think tomorrow could be a bigger day. The ceiling definitely seems like it's a little bit higher. I think instability might be a little bit more of a inhibiting factor potentially, but not by much. Today, the instability was a little bit better, but I think the timing overall is what was off. And then after that, day 3, we don't really have much in the way of severe weather, but days 4 and 5, look at this. There's boom and boom. I'm in day 5 actually. So yeah, that's pretty much what we got going on right now. Uh-oh, contingents is on. What you gonna do, Baconator? Uh-oh. Oh, he done got cold feet. He done got scared. Come on, Baconator. But yeah, Kyle, that's pretty much what we have going. I know that might have been a little bit much. May not have been the greatest rundown, but yeah, that's the situation.
Except I don't think he's joined me, so
You said what?
nothing.
Oh, out here mumbling. Well, maybe I have to look back on the stream just to hear what you said. Dang, still got pine straw in my eyes. That's awful. Well, Michigan won. I know my brother's mad right now, that's for sure. Anyway, though. I can understand why you would want to do that starting out, Isaiah, but yeah, you just gotta get more comfortable with it. But yeah, it's all good, dude. Baconator, are you making noises again like you originally started out?
Huh? No, I'm just like doing something else.
Oh. Shoot, what should we... I'm just trying to figure out what we really should do. Because really the window looks like it's going to close here in the next little bit for Louisiana. I think Louisiana might have ended up being a bust. Because really, if you look at this, the convection just isn't there. Like, the convection is so messy. It just... Nothing really has gotten a chance. I think I might push this one to midnight, and then after that, I'll probably try and rest up, get a few hours of sleep, and get ready for the morning.
I thought you said you didn't have to work tomorrow.
I'm going to be streaming in the morning, probably.
Oh.
Because remember, there's 2 different areas where we could have a SIG tour. First one is like the first one is like the Florida Panhandle, southern Alabama, southern Georgia. That's going to be like right around the time I would wake up for work anyway. And then after that, then you have the Carolinas, you have like southeastern Georgia. So I don't know, man. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to like play this one. Cuz it's pretty much almost, even though it's not a full-on hurricane like Idalia was last year. Remember how I ended up breaking that down into 3 parts?
4.
Yeah. Or how you gonna leave me on a cliffhanger, man?
What?
How you gonna leave me on a cliffhanger, man?
For what?
You said or. Somebody said
I
or.
did?
Somebody
Okay,
said or.
I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm like talking to myself. So I don't remember saying that.
Oh, you did. Oh, well, dang. We have been streaming for a while here, so.
I think he was saying something that was similar to like a horse, but not quite. You know what I mean?
Whores? Whores?
What?
Okay, well, what are you guys thinking right now? Because I'm kind of at a loss here. At this point, I'm kind of thinking,
Yo, peep the skew tease.
uh-oh,
Actually, I put in the wrong thing. I put in severe weather forecast.
that still counts. What you got? Let's see what you got here. Where are these at, though?
Ooh.
Hmm. Those hodographs, man. Those hodographs looking crazy. Where are these?
Look at the helicity for the
Alright, so it's like far southeast of Louisiana. Let me see if I can figure out a town. Maybe kind of near New Orleans region, somewhere in that spot.
Okay. Let's look at the radar again, see what we got. If these storms could just clean themselves up just a little bit. Like, that's the real issue right now. Because, like, they look like a mess right now. I mean, the ceiling is so high for these, too. That's the thing. These look really good. It's just... Okay, well, I mean, these look alright on radar. It's just... Come on. What are you gonna do? Show me something. That's already past that camera site there. I guess that's really what Brandon's playing on now, because he's really just kind of been just driving towards us, trying to just wait and see. Yeah, like I said, the ceiling for these is so high. Oh, and that lift index on that PDS one is really nice. And on top of that, SRH, like you mentioned, Baconator, looks really crazy. Whew, man. If it could just get its act together, man, I tell you. Just playing this one by ear.
contingents might be joining.
He might.
Might. I don't know. He's online.
Oh. Yeah, I think he might actually be coming on.
Yeah, especially at the top of the hour, how that lower level jet gets to above 60 knots. That is insane. So how that photograph all has almost like a straight spike before curves. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I know. Just like that's the only thing that's like keeping me on like streaming right now, cuz I'm like, this gets going, man. It'll be worth every minute where I've been just kind of like sitting here just like, what are you doing? Either show me or shut up so I can get ready for tomorrow. Cause like that was the one thing I was kind of dreading, was that I knew at some point it was just gonna be a quiet period where it was just gonna be a whole lot of nothing. But if it gets going, man, oh my god. Like that's the thing about these winter type setups. they could take you for a loop if they get going. But if they don't get going, it's agony to the umpteenth degree, man. Because it's just like you're sitting here just waiting for nothing. And I'll tell you right now, Mother Nature might have the best poker face ever. I'm gonna see if Contingents wants to join. I'm gonna see.
Here.
I'm gonna
I'm
see.
outta here.
Oh shit, he's here. Oh,
I didn't know you were still alive, dude. I thought this was just like, I thought you were just. You're like, oh my god, Baconator's actually talking. So I just popped into the voice channel so I
God.
could hear him. And now he's
He's
completely
quiet
silent.
now. Come on, Baconator. You've been talking the last couple streams, man. He's gonna know. He's gonna know either way. So come on, man. It's okay.
Come on, dude. No. I've been awake. I've been awake for like 36 hours, dude. I'm so my brain is absolute mush.
Oh God.
Go to bed.
I mean, I tried last night. Well, it
What?
wasn't. Technically, it was today. It was like 9 a.m. 9 a.m. today, and the sun was already up, and that didn't work out for me so good.
Why have you been up 36 hours?
Last night, I had like an extremely stressful shift at work because I missed the weekend before that, which is when I clean up like the med log.
Oh.
And so I literally worked my ass off for the entire shift. And the ironic thing is, like, while I was concerned so deeply about the accuracy of my client's medication, when I got home, I somehow took my Adderall and my sleeping pills at the same time.
Oh no.
So I was like, all right, man, I guess
I guess
I'm gonna be productive overnight tonight. And I was, surprisingly enough. I wrote like I just changed it up a little bit, but I wrote a program that would turn all my devices off when my computer suspends. So like, if one of the cats comes up and hits a key on the keyboard, it won't wake it up.
Okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Also, well, should I just do it at this point? Honestly, no. I'm just gonna say that I'm just gonna show you something. You may have heard a preview of it. You may not have. But since it's quiet and I'm still trying.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Who said that? Who said that? Was that you, Kyle? Or was that Baconator?
Rated PG for parental guidance.
That Kyle, I knew it was you. Alright, I'm gonna turn my speakers down so I don't wake up half the people around on like the corner of my building. But yeah, here it goes. I don't think I've let you hear all of it. It's not. I still have to finish mixing it, I think. There's still a couple changes I gotta make, but it's not awful. At least I don't think it is.
Can you hear it?
Can you hear it?
No.
Crap.
Just pretend like, oh, he's sick.
Huh?
If you go to the stream and like turn it like all the way up.
Let me see something real quick. Oh, okay. I figured out the problem.
I muted the stream so that I wouldn't get that like you're in my own voice thing. That makes it impossible.
Okay. Hang on, let me Wait, what'd you say? Hang on, let me fix it. Oh, yeah, that. I hate when that happens.
It was like Echo Unlimited.
Oh God. Well, dang it. I guess that's not gonna work then, because I don't want to destroy anyone's ears. Cause I know some of us are using headphones right now. I'm sure.
I legit do not have the mental capacity to like. If I hear like two things,
It'll.
that are just slightly like 1.5 seconds apart, I don't. I can't.
Nah. Yeah, I just thought about that too. I'm like, maybe we should just
Unless
kind
it miraculously syncs up with the like if you had like 0.75 seconds of delay, then it would like that'd be pretty sick. Like what's it called? I guess it is delay. Or like the echo thing. Delay. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what I just? I don't, dude.
reverb. Yeah, no, it's okay. I understand. Dude, like before Christmas, I think or like just around Christmas time, like those last 3 weeks that I worked, every week I got like almost 5 hours overtime.
It's just the irony, dude. Like my life. I got sick 3 times in a row. The last time was COVID. And like I recorded a podcast episode, and in the beginning of the podcast episode, I was like, I don't know what it is. It's not COVID. But then I tested myself again the next day after we recorded, and it came back positive.
You were just like, you were probably like swearing up and down, left and right. It's like, God. I wish that.
No, I mean, I'm just like embracing the absurdity of, my life right now. It's fine. It really is fine. It could be a lot worse, man. Like
That is true. That is true.
staying optimistic, and it's working out for me somehow.
That is true. I understand what you're saying.
I have like other things to be mad about, If I'm gonna get mad about COVID, myself getting COVID, that's just gonna make COVID suck more.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I definitely agree with you there. Come on. I'm pissed about these storms, though. I'm not gonna lie. Shut up, Baconator.
Did anything happen? Because you've been on here for 4 hours. Were there any like touchdowns confirmed?
One earlier in the day.
We actually have been watching the blizzard more than anything else, dude. We have literally been watching the blizzard. I'm not gonna lie though, the Dodge City camera's been out for a while though. I think that thing got wrecked. But yeah, we've been watching like Dodge City, Hayes, Great Bend, Garden City is what we've watched the most. Then eventually Baconator's area is gonna get a good piece of the action. But yeah, we've been mainly having to look at the blizzard because, I mean, outside of like maybe one tornado warning, and then earlier in the day there was a tornado over towards like East Texas, like far north of Houston. Outside of that, really not much of anything going on. I kind of called it in a way, but I didn't fully call it. But I was thinking like the convective mode looks a little sloppy. I mean, I've been kind of saying that in the last couple of videos. And ultimately, I think it has kind of come to fruition.
Yeah, I watched Trey's analysis, and he listed off like 5 failure modes, and the likelihood that everything was going to line up perfectly just seemed, maybe like a 1 in 10 chance.
Yeah, I just didn't see... I didn't really see too much in the way of, these storms getting to a point where they would just be this tank that would just roll over everything, just flatlining it all. And another thing that kind of reminded me of that was I remember watching this one guy. I can't ever pronounce his channel's name, but Alferia.
Yeah, Alferia.
Alferia. I remember watching the Mayfield documentary and how some of the forecasters over towards Paducah and whatnot were talking about the tornado watch and why it wasn't a PDS, but it was like right on the limits of being a PDS. And and their logic behind why it kind of stuck with me a little bit in a way. So I was just kind of like, let me make sure I'm like actually analyzing this as thoroughly as I can. So when I really looked at it, I was like, yes, this looks very dangerous, but I was like, but what do I see on here that may inhibit? And the first thing I saw obviously was the convection. I mean, I did kind of look at satellite a little bit later, and I did see some of that dry air coming in along with it, but I didn't really see much of an EML that was going to make it to where the storms would end up being very discreet. Maybe down the line it can still happen, but I don't know. Right now, this is a little disappointing.
What temperature is it like on the coast down there?
I can actually look at that. Yeah, I can still look at it. I have to go to models, of course. I mean, if there's I don't know if anyone has preference, but I guess I'll just use HRRR. Baconator.
Wow.
Wendy's, come on now. Speak.
I'm reading the forecast discussion.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing more of these on memberships.
And then
Oh, speaking of which,
the dew point would have to be like, it would have to be like completely saturated right now.
the air mass actually is relatively saturated. That's what makes all this really confusing. Cause like, look, there it is. That's what's making this like so frustrating. Cause I'm just trying to think, what's missing? What else is missing?
Can you play a loop real quick? I want to see if there was any, because the thing that stuck out to me that I remember from Trey's forecast was it was going to be contingent upon where the prefrontal convection popped off, because there
Oh,
was like a weird thing happening in the Gulf that was siphoning away a lot of the instability.
yeah, that's one thing I did notice, is that instability over the last few runs was starting to kind of drop off a bit. Like once you got into central Louisiana, it just wasn't as impressive. Because at one point, I think maybe a couple of days ago, before like a couple of days ahead of this time, when I looked at the event, I was seeing Cape values nearing 2,000. I still see some of that, but it's just not anything like what I was expecting. So I'll probably go like maybe 75 frames.
The other thing is, honestly, like the photographs I looked at were garbage. There was like no low level. I mean, there was, but it was like not. It was just not in the right place, you know.
Not in the right place.
Yeah, like further up north, there was some decent. There was some decent curvature, like low level curvature, but farther south and east, like where it was kind of forecast to like pop off in terms of the tornado risk, like the photographs looked like garbage.
I mean, I thought it looked okay. I thought it looked all right, but maybe there's
Maybe
some.
I mean
Yeah,
that was
especially the 0 to 1, how it's like, over 60 knots, and you want that to be like almost as straight as possible before you get curvature, and that's going to increase the chances for tornadic activity.
Ah. I think this. I wish I could freeze it on this exact frame right here, but if I do, then I lose it. But like, this is when I kind of thought things were really going to start to get going when we got to this point. But I just think those storms just never really got mature enough right at this point before it got to Baton Rouge. Because I think that was when we still had like the best chance for something to really get going. And it just never did.
Can you play the loop one more time? Like
All right.
it froze for me.
Yeah, like, look, you see how those storms right there get discrete? I wish I could freeze it, but whenever I do, watch what happens. It's ridiculous. But right there, that's when I was anticipating things to kind of pop off a bit. Like I said, I was really kind of leaning toward a little further off to the west, maybe towards Baton Rouge, but somewhere in there, it just kind of went wrong. Or went right,
Yeah.
depending on how you look at it.
Basically, like, for this to have been more severe, I mean, the most obvious thing to me is storm mode, dude. Like, it's a literal straight line.
Yeah, it was a literal straight line, and there was so much crapvection that dang, I was still watering from the pine straw earlier. Jeez, but yeah, there was a lot of crapvection here, especially as that line like got closer. Just the storms were just practically forming right on top of each other.
Yeah, it kind of looks like like where there was an opportunity for some prefrontal convection, like it wasn't like those storms stayed discrete and kind of were able to mature separately from the squall line. Like they just moved with the squall line.
Yeah, yeah, and like that's what I'm saying is that I mean I saw it on the models, but like it was kind of like a back and forth thing. Like one run it would show okay maybe there's a shot, then it shows there is a shot, then going back towards maybe it's not gonna do it. And that's the thing I hate it for guys, especially like Brandon, who were covering that snowstorm in the Northeast. And then he had to drive all the way down here to the Gulf for a bus, pretty much. It looks like right now.
Yeah, he posted a picture like on the Winn-Dixie. Wait, the Win. What is that? What it's called? What's the line in Maryland? What's that called?
Wait, what?
I think I'm like saying the name of like a dog or something. Isn't there a movie called something about Winn-Dixie, some shit like that?
Yeah, I remember it.
Mason Dixon.
Nixon. Nixon Dixon. Oh man.
Or Mason Dixie something. I don't know, man. I'm a Bostonian, okay? I
It's-
walked through the snow while it snowed ice shards into my eyes at 90 degrees, and then I went home. You know, like it's the most exciting my week's gonna get. I don't know anything about these naders.
But yeah, definitely. But yeah, like yeah, the models were just kind of showing a whole bunch of different stuff here. But that's typically how it goes with these winter setups. They're really hard to read.
Maybe, but like
Or at least for me, it is.
everybody says the exact same thing about the summer. Like,
Yeah, summer's hard to read too. But that's mainly because of the whole MCV thing. Like you can't
Yeah, that's
pick
true.
that up on you can't pick that up on model data. You just have to catch it on satellite and hope that you catch it. Like me,
Well,
work.
actually, some of it, like the new HRRR is really, it's actually pretty sensitive. I mean, it's hard to like forecast perfectly, but it's pretty crazy how good it has gotten at picking up on like rogue circulation, kind of.
Yeah, I actually when I think about it, I can't disagree with it because there have been times recently when I've looked at some model data, like I could actually see that rotation on even the dew point maps and the temperature map. So I think you do. I think you are onto something there. So maybe I just have to be more vigilant over time. Hopefully, I won't be working the job I'm working at that point, so I have more time to look. So like lately, I just haven't even had time to breathe.
I want to amend what I just said. It's not rogue circulation. It's just invisible.
Oh, I mean, in neither case, man. I do notice that HRRR does pick up on rotation pretty good nowadays in comparison. Even the NAM 3 kilometer has been a little bit better with that. I think there's been some improvements made.
You said the NAM 3K.
Yeah, NAM 3K's even kind of picked up on some, but I think these storm systems that I've looked at have been just really strong upper level cyclones, and just kind of translated down through multiple levels for that as well. So it could be that too. Like I said, there's a bunch of stuff that I'd have to kind of look into to see if that even verifies or not. But it's just one of those things that I'm still kind of in the dark about.
It's a shame, dude. This season, like right after it got too cold for Massachusetts to really see any severe weather aside from snow, I guess if you want to count that. I don't, to be honest. But like I just started seeing the lower level jet just started hauling ass, and there's like nothing behind it. It was so disappointing because I could look and see literally like from where I was, on the ground, I could see like the layers of clouds going up further and further throughout the sky, just like going in completely different directions. Clouds like dancing around each other in that little curly Q shape. But it was just like, no, it was just dry and cold.
Yeah, yeah, I bet it is frustrating because I've actually seen instances like that when I was younger, like especially when I was in like high school and stuff. I would be like,
Back in my day.
because I would look at it, I'd be like, wait, is that? And then I'd think to myself, I'm like, no, no, no. But then I'd see it again and I'd be like, am I going crazy or something?
I'm very curious. Like, I know that I harp on Boston weather a lot, probably more than is interesting or informative to anybody, because it kind of does it whatever it wants to do for the most part. But like, I'm very interested in the connection between the Enzo cycle and like Boston weather, because it seems like there is kind of an anomaly for Suffolk County where like they do have a slightly like everywhere else in the state has a lower chance of seeing tornadic activity except for Boston, and I don't understand that.
Hmm.
I
Man.
feel like it's just a fluke in the data because the sample size is so small, but it's not impossible, dude. Like we had a handful of tornadoes just, one county over like this past year.
I know, but also I could just hear it in your voice. You want to see one so bad.
I know, bro.
You can just hear it. You can just hear it. He's like feeding for it. He's like, "Come on, I know you know what I want. You need to just give it to me already. Just give
There's
me
a
what I
video
want."
of like one off the coast, and in the foreground there was like wildlife gently going about its day, and like there was bird noises, and like it was like it was like disheartening to be like Okay, there's like literally a tornado in frame and nobody cares. Like, come on, man. It's so close.
I want to see it. Give me what I want. Dang, man. I'm still bummed about this. Chill.
And then that Rhode Island tornado, like there was a video, it's like a weird angle. It was kind of in front of slash, I think it was somebody's rear camera, like for parking.
Yeah.
My homie called it a slapstick comedy tornado.
Slapstick
It-
comedy tornado.
It like spun up under some dude's car and it just bumped it up a few inches and like that was it. That was the extent
Gonna
of the
slapstick
damage.
you up a few inches.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. That's a pause. Oh, man. Man. What time is it on? All right, let me see what Zulu time is here. This is so frustrating. Dang, man.
It's 5.
It's nearly 5 and nothing. That hurts. That kind of hurts, but at the same time, that if it did actually turn into something, that could be a bad thing too. Range of emotions that weather brings, man. I tell you. Well, on the bright side though, thing is like because of the storms coming in, I'm almost certain to have a rain day tomorrow, so I'll be at home. So I'm gonna probably be streaming tomorrow.
Slapstick you up a few inches.
Who did that? Who did it?
Is that a sound drop now?
I think it's Baconator.
No, who would do that?
Who would do that? No, who would do that? There you go, now he's talking. No, we know it. Kyle also could do it too. I wouldn't put it
Yeah,
past him.
I'm glad that wasn't your real voice at first. I was gonna be like, damn, bro, I understand why you've been quiet this whole time.
Nah, yeah. Baconator's a little bit. Baconator's a little troll. Uh-oh. He just dropped the blooper. The first one of the year.
And it's a good one.
Where are you at with the? Did I miss you releasing that video yet? You need help editing, bro? I'll help you.
Pause. Oh, God. Oh, man. Wait, what were you saying, the contingents?
I said, did you release the bloopers yet? Did I miss it? Or did you
Nah,
just not
I didn't
mention it?
release it yet. Because I tried to do it all in one video and it didn't quite work right. So I'm trying to figure out how to get it done now. I think what I'm going to do actually is I would probably just do a thing with them as like shorts or something.
Nah, man, we gotta figure out how to do the annual recap, cause that's like
That's important.
it is, man.
It is. It is. You're right. Yeah, well, we're going to have to figure it out. We'll try to get it done by the end of this month, I guess. We'll try.
I watched that collab we did on Corn Sweat, and it was like a nice nostalgic experience. I mean, it's not like it's been very long, but it feels long enough that I can say it was a nostalgia.
Well, if you think about it, there's several collabs that could become that are on the table really for us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm as far as the like weird chat shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I say
corner
it?
grab.
Am I not allowed to say that?
At this point, there's not anyone really watching. I don't care. Heck with it. Everybody can let them fly, but if your mother sees the stream and gets mad at you, It is not my fault. I hold no responsibility.
It's just a lot of pornographic material.
Pornography. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm so tired. Holy shit. I went back and forth on it would be so fun to do voice acting, but I think it would be more funny if we had really unenthusiastic AI voices, text to speech or speech to text.
It'd be pretty funny to do a video like that, especially since, oh, by the way, I don't know if I told you, I launched memberships today. I launched it.
What? Oh, you launched it.
Yeah, I launched
Nice,
it today. Actually, your windbag emoji that you made, it looks good on chat, dude. Baconator, if you want to show him, it actually looks good.
Yeah, he's gonna be a daddy.
No, windbag.
But yeah, the windbag emoji actually looks good. And then the badge wasn't terrible. I mean, it's a little small, but I mean, if you really think about it, it's not awful. And the hailstorm one that I did actually came out pretty solid too. So I think we can make something of this. I mean, obviously we would want it to be a little bit bigger, but it'll be fine. But yeah, if you look in chat, it didn't come out that bad.
No, it actually came out great. But I'm still resentful at YouTube, dude. 14 pixels? That's a sadistic size to impose on people.
It is. It is. I'm not gonna lie. I wish the size was a little bit. Well, oh, this is awkward. Okay, fine. They tried to get me with a blooper moment earlier with the salmon thing, because I was actually eating a little bit earlier, because I was thinking, okay, once these storms go off, I'm going to probably be on here all night, so let me go ahead and eat now. So I was eating so they thought that I said something else instead of salmon. Yeah, Baconator thought it sounded like I said something that comes out of the... Never mind. But anyway.
Sailors.
Seaman.
Yeah. Yeah, they basically said that what I said was the rank from the U.S. Navy or something. But yeah.
They're quality seamen.
Kyle's just loving it right now.
Speaking of nautical themed absurdities, the storm looks absolutely like a jellyfish right now.
And you know what the sad part is? I don't disagree. I don't disagree. And I'm actually upset about it. I'm actually upset about it.
Yeah, I gave up, dude. It's just alright. My inertia, I'm folding back on myself now.
What about the New Orleans region? How's that one looking?
Let's hang on. You know what I found out today that's really irritating about this region too? Check this out. It's a radar site in Mobile. It's a radar site in Jackson. And there's a radar site right here in Alexandria. It's like a local radar, which isn't really all that good, but out of all the next rad sites, guess what? Just right around New Orleans, guess what? Right outside of Baton Rouge. Okay, so this is this radar ring right here. And then there's this radar ring right here. I think you can get where I'm going with this. What is this crap? What is this crap? Prairieville? Hello? What happened to Prairieville and Donaldsonville?
I mean, I hate to say it, but it's really not a coincidence, where the radar holes are, it's pretty much a 1-to-1 with income.
I know, but But daggone it, literally, it's like the world's smallest radar hole ever. And it's so frustrating because that's where a tornado warning was earlier in the stream. And it was like, I can't see. I can't see. I'm literally as blind as a bat from a matter of like freaking 10 miles, probably. Like, I was literally like halfway about to scream. Flip my deck and flip my freaking desk. I'm trying my best not to drop the F-bomb. But I was just like about to just let everything just fly in here. But yeah, like literally, if you, it's the most irritating radar hole ever. Like literally right up through here.
Do they have like a? Is that just an out of commission Nextrad 3 site?
I don't know for sure. Actually, oh, hang on. This is being relocated. That's what it is. I think that actually might be a Nextrad radar site. Maybe that's what the problem is. It seems like actually, yes, it is. That's actually a good find. Contingents. Very good.
No,
find.
I mean they're all Nextrad radar sites, but there's like Nextrad 1, 2, and 3, and obviously they get better with subsequent generations. But like, I was just wondering if it was a functioning, like a radar that would be normally functioning, but it's currently out of service.
Well, from what it says, it's being relocated to like the airport or something, like Slidell
Yeah.
Airport. So hard to say. I mean, it's probably been out of commission for a good bit. Probably was out of commission as early as like towards the end of last year. But yeah, I guess that's the deal. I guess that's the deal with that. But from what I can see here, like the range of the radar, though, like in comparison to this yellow one that's right outside of New Orleans,
Man, that rotation is insane.
where is it? Is there rotation? Is there rotation?
No.
Is there rotation? We're literally just out here goofing off at this point. I don't even care at this point. It's funny. This is honestly kind of funny.
It's like unbelievable how much more you can
People's
see
lives are at stake.
with this radar than the one that's literally right in the middle of Louisiana.
Yeah, this is crazy to me as well. Oh, and by the way, there actually was a 3-inch hail report today. Who would have thought, right? Like right over here, just to the east of San Antonio, about there's like 3-inch hail reported.
Yeah, I mean the photographs that I saw, when I say garbage, I don't mean like garbage in general, but they were garbage for like tornadoes. They look pretty good for hail.
I mean, when I think about it, I looked at lapse rates. They were in the 7s. Somewhere at about like 7.2.
I just mean the shape, like
Oh,
where it's like kind of weird and where it's like strong, but kind of backs on itself. Like it's basically it's the kind of wind where it's like it'll keep the condensation nuclei like kind of stuck in limbo.
that's one thing I haven't really messed around with as far as like hail is concerned. Is I never really thought of looking at the hodographs.
Why?
I don't
You
know.
get a lot of information about, because it's like,
I mean, it makes sense when you think about it, but just I don't know why. It just never really crossed my mind. That's kind of silly on my part, I guess. I don't know
yeah,
why.
sorry, I
It's
said
hell.
when I said why, that was
Is it-
sounded
is
like
it-
really antagonistic.
I don't
It's
really.
helpful in figuring out like storm modes too, with the photographs.
I mean, I can look at storm. I can figure out storm modes, but I don't know. I just never really associated. I guess I just automatically never associated it with hail. Mm. I mean, when you think about it, it's something to think about. It's worth considering.
When you think about it, it's something to think about.
Shut up. Hey, look. I haven't been up 36 hours, but I have been up like about 20. So, I'm not that far behind.
Yeah, like I'm looking at there's like an Amet's Soch, AMETSOC. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Soch. It's not Amet's sock, whatever. But like it has that kind of like messy, like weird. It's like it's not the broad looping photographs.
I'm gonna have to see an example of it or something. So I'm not gonna be able to visualize it right now. My brain is not working that great either anymore. We're we're both pretty much just a mess right now.
Be right back.
Hey, are you streaming tomorrow too? Isn't there an enhanced risk for tomorrow?
Yes, there is. And
So what's your plan, depending on if you work or whatnot, or when's the timing supposed to be? You know?
I don't work tomorrow, so I'm gonna be here the whole day. We're gonna be pretty much inundated. I wouldn't even be surprised if that little cross or causeway, I guess you would call it, ends up possibly dealing with some minor flooding. So I'm definitely gonna be home. What I was thinking I would do is I would probably go to bed, probably get up around my normal time, and then after that, I would do the stream probably in the morning, maybe depending on what happens with the setup towards the Florida Panhandle.
Yeah, because there's two hatch risks for tornadoes.
Yeah, there's two sick.
Swing.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's pretty nuts.
yeah. When I looked at the cyclone when it got over there, it did take a negative tilt, and that's one thing I didn't mention, is that in the last couple of model runs, like before the storms actually went,
Yeah.
we didn't. The negative tilt kind of became a little bit more neutral.
Okay. Yeah.
That's one thing I forgot to mention, and I wonder
So
how much that might have played a role as well.
So tomorrow are they supposed to be QLCSs too, since there's a high wind risk and a low hail risk?
Yeah, it's QLCS setup. Yeah, because I mean that's one thing that's pretty much been consistent with the models is eventually that this was going to evolve into a QLCS. It's just the strength that it's showing right now is just not what we're expecting. So it's just kind of got me side-eyeing it a little bit. But I was thinking what I would do, I'd get up in the morning, probably about maybe
You go
7.
chase.
Oh, I wish I could. That's way too far to the south.
Dude, that'd be dope. You're like right on the verge of like the marginal risk, so you would have to go. I don't know how far that is, like 100.
Well, I just fixed the car. We just had to get a
Okay.
tune-up today, so I'm like,
Oh,
nope.
Use your imaginary storm chasing car.
Oh, I wish. But yeah, we literally just had to take the car in for a tune-up today, cause like, I forget exactly when it was. I think it was like maybe Thursday, like Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh,
But apparently, like one of the cylinders had like misfired or something.
shit. So what do you have to get replaced?
Huh?
What'd you have to get replaced?
Oh, it was a tune-up. We just had to change some spark plugs. That's it.
Do that ass up.
Huh? Dang, I don't know why I'm having trouble hearing now. It's not normal for me.
Ah, you're getting old.
No, I've been playing so much guitar, my ears Well, between that and
Yeah.
landscaping, my ears might really be done in now.
I feel ya. Damn. Okay, so.
Oh, oh, my lights go off. I set my lights to go off at like midnight every night, just in case I accidentally leave them on. I can turn them on by voice. I do have like the Echo Dot in my room. Alexa,
Hey, keep the,
turn on
CT
room.
real quick.
Alexa, room on. There we go.
All right, so here's one line that kind of explains what I was saying.
Yeah.
Although stronger storm relative inflow can sustain larger storms that produce more hail mass, excess low-level storm relative winds have been found to inhibit hail growth.
Mm.
So basically, like, if there is kind of like an ugly, crunched up, like, loop in the lower level, like, that's going to be more favorable for hail versus tornadoes. But you still need, like, good venting, you know?
Wait, could you say that again, please? Sorry, I was away.
Like, if you have a tighter loop in the lower levels, that is more favorable for hail if it's like a long hodograph overall, but if the lower level winds are less intense than what you would think of for, like, you know, like a nice tornadic sounding, you want that big looping lower level. With hail, you want like a kind of ugly, maybe more crunched up lower level, but with good venting.
Oh, I've seen those before.
So with like upper level divergence is what you're saying?
Yeah, but also like you need good.
Basically, it would be something like where you would see the lower level a little bit more like this. Like where I have the cursor now, like something a little bit more like that.
Yes, like where there's like a little bit of not.
Oh,
I mean, it's
duh,
not like-
I've seen those before. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that.
It's not like backing is mandatory, but it's like it doesn't necessarily inhibit hail growth either, so long as, you know, the storm has like good inflow and
Yeah.
can vent somewhere.
And then also the freezing level has impact too. So where the 0 degrees Celsius is on the hodograph, the closer that is to 700 millibars, it increases the hail growth size too.
So where would that be on here again? Would it be like right here where these blue lines are, if I remember correctly?
So yeah, so the blue line, go down to where it says 0 real quick.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
oh,
just go
right
straight down.
here.
Straight down. That's, I think you're on the negative 20 line. Yeah, it's off to your right. Yeah, you're just on it. Yeah, go down. Yeah, 0, and then it goes like up. It goes northeast on the blue line. On a blue line.
Oh,
Blue line, go back
northeast.
to-
Okay.
Yeah, go northeast on that blue line. No, northeast. You're going north.
I'm sorry, my brain isn't working anymore.
Go to 0, and then go up to your right.
Northeast is like
Yeah. So you follow that
from left
follow
to
that-
the top right.
So you follow that adiabat, and then where the temperature line crosses in the red, right? So it's like 650 millibars. Then yeah, it also impacts as far as like the size growth. But that's how you tell that as far as that with that one.
Okay.
But yeah,
there-
that's a temperature line. So like, yeah, you got like your your dew point and your temperature, and then you got your environmental temperature lines, and then of course you got your wind structure and all that good stuff.
I seriously can't believe I couldn't move that northeast.
Oh, you're good.
It might just be because, you know, when you're talking about wind vectors, you're talking about the opposite. Like northeasterly winds is southwest.
Oh yeah, no, I was talking about like travel mode, like go northeast. but I
Yeah.
get it.
Also, I'm showing this to not to Baconator just so we can shut up about that because I've had him as an admin the whole time. It wants his name blue, okay? It wants his name blue. Don't ask me why. Ask Discord why.
I know why.
Why?
In the little role list, moderator is higher than admin.
Oh,
So
Yeah, the role that you show up as is the one that has the most permissions.
that's true. That's true, actually. Well, then we'll leave it up to Kyle. Does it matter to you?
Hey man, whatever to help out the team, I'm good.
Does
Unless we change.
Is
to,
it
like,
blue?
green.
or
Can we
oh
go green? Is it able to make it green?
We can make it green if you want.
we can make it
If we
green,
could,
but
that'd be awesome.
then everybody in the crew has to have it green then.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
fine.
Will it make me different or something? I don't know.
We can make a I don't know, we have to make a particular role for you like we do contingents. Or we can make contingents' role like we used to, and then we'll just make I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys decide. I'm too tired for this.
Oh, this
Bacon,
is
do you have school tomorrow?
No.
He's snowed out.
Right.
I'm
Oh,
rained
damn,
out.
okay.
You're off
Alright, man,
work.
I haven't been in the loop, you know. I've just been, busy.
Kyle. HGZ is hail growth zone, right?
Yeah, that sounds, yeah.
All right, so this perfectly explains what I failed to explain, but
Here. Okay, go ahead.
it's the second point in the summary and discussion from that
Uh-huh.
paper. Favorable storm relative winds and cape below the hail growth zone means strong low-level storm relative winds are unfavorable for large hail unless cape below the hail growth zone is sufficiently weak. Strong cape below the hail growth zone is unfavorable for large hail unless low-level storm relative winds are sufficiently weak. So, like, it happens, the mechanism is almost the opposite. Not entirely the opposite, but when you're looking for good hail parameters, like,
So you're talking about having higher amount of 0 to 3 kilometer, like AGL cape is more favorable for tornadoes, and a lower amount of that is for hail.
yes, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, go on. What were you saying about it?
Whoa. Hold on a second, y'all.
What happened?
Oh, whoa, what? Look at Hawaii, guys. Look at Hawaii.
What happened?
No, look.
Dude, PDS warning.
Ah!
F4, and I'm stuck.
No way. I can't believe it. I'm just
Hey,
gonna
Bacon
sound
called that.
it.
He
I don't.
forecasted that last night.
Huh? I don't even know where this is. It's just. Oh, it's Maui County.
Yeah, man. Crazy.
That. So you mean to tell me? Hang on a minute. So you mean to tell me we have a stout severe weather setup, or what looked like it was a stout severe weather setup over here, and we can't get anything to go? And then we look at Hawaii, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's like, here you go, tornado warning. Just
Dude,
because.
you should be able to see that because it's still part of the United States, and it's like the states that have,
Yeah, we sure can. We sure can.
See if there's actually some velocity there or something.
Hang on. Let's see. Is there. Okay, so there's actually a radar site here. There's actually a radar
Yeah,
site.
dude.
And it's. Oh, God. It's right next to it.
Surf it, bro.
Oh, God. It's right next to
Easy,
it.
easy.
How am I supposed to see anything here?
That's cruel.
How am I supposed to see anything here?
Increase your tilt. Go to like
Yeah.
tilt 2 or 3.
No. that is not. That's helpful.
How am I supposed to see anything? You really put a radar site in the middle of the island.
Is there another one nearby?
Hang on. Like, how are we supposed to see anything?
They might usually, like, when there's a tornado close to a radar like that, they'll change the rate. Like they'll pick like a specific like rather than scanning, a larger angle, they'll pick like a narrower angle, but they can get more frames. So maybe it'll get better.
Nope. Wait, hang on. Nope. Fuck.
I'm back.
I noticed that with the Matador tornado, it was like scans were coming in like once every 6 minutes, and then when they issued the warning, like when there was very obvious circulation,
They put like Tor E. Or,
no, but they
Didn't
started
they?
the scans started coming in at like 1.5 minute intervals instead.
Okay.
There
Actually-
it is. Stars are changing.
Dear Lord, that was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it should. All right, let me see if base velocity is any better. Actually,
Base velocity, like they get more. There's more scans, but they're less. Like the resolution is kind of shit.
shoot, I'm just trying to see something. Honestly, anything.
Well, you
I
can kinda
guess
see
this
a
would
little
be-
bit.
I guess I would say maybe
Oh,
this.
there it is. There's a little red pixels surrounded by a little green donut.
Somewhere in there. Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
It's supposed to be a tornado, apparently.
Orange wedge tornado.
We found it.
It's an F8.
It's an F10.
Take cover EF11.
Well,
EAS scenario.
EAS scenario EF13. The unsung stories of Ted Fujita.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm getting really sick of these like hypothetical tornado situations because they use pictures of actual tornadoes from like the wrong year, and I'm like, whoa, I didn't know about this, but it's not real.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean the EAS scenarios, like the first time the couple times you see them, they're interesting, but then after that, it's like okay.
No, I mean,
Okay.
like, when I'm trying to do research on, like, historical tornado events, like, if I'm trying to get pictures of the El Reno wedge, I'll see, like, a similar looking tornado, but it's really just, like, it's just like a...
Heavily
it's like,
edited.
yeah, it's like an edited picture of the El Reno wedge, but it'll be, like, hypothetical scenario, El Reno 2024, like, it's like, why... Like, there one, it already happened, you know what I mean? Like, why don't you just talk about that?
Clicks. Freaking clicks, man. It's like it's like those guys don't really care about necessarily the meteorology, the science, or anything. It's more just for clicks.
Well, these aren't like YouTube videos. It's not really media. It's like those obscure, like, you know how there's a Wikipedia for everything?
Yeah.
There's like a spider Wikipedia, like a Minecraft Wikipedia.
Oh yeah. There is a Tornadopedia too. I do know about that.
There's a
I guess that-
hypothetical tornadopedia.
Huh?
There's a hypothetical tornadopedia.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's not a legit one, but that's what some refer to it as. But it's that kind of stuff right there that does sometimes like
Hypothetical
sin.
tornadoes wiki fandom. Like, how is that a fandom, dude?
I don't know, man. Like some people are
How
just.
can you be a fan of a tornado that doesn't exist?
I don't know. That some people are. I don't know what people are into anymore. I really don't. I'm just like, man.
There's also an adjacent hypothetical severe weather wiki. Like, who's gonna get excited about a hailstorm in 2026? That hasn't happened. It's so bizarre, dude.
A hailstorm that hasn't happened in 2026. My God. 2 years from now. Man, I tell you. What a stream.
Oh my god, dude. There's people that make animations of the hypothetical tornadoes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like a whole like it's become like really popular thing, and I'm just like kind of trying to understand why. I'm like, yo, like I don't really like bashing people because of it, but at the same time, I'm like, come on now, you guys are better than this. And then some of them will actually like try to, but there are some of those EAS scenarios with tornadoes where they actually do use meteorology and it actually comes out like pretty good. Those are the ones I do like. But
Yeah, the one I'm watching right now sucks.
dang, the way you said that.
It's literally a guy in Microsoft Paint drawing lines somewhere between Dallas and Houston, color coding it according to like damage that he's making up.
Oh god, one of those. Now the couple that I have seen were really good, where the guys literally like used a whole newscast and whatnot, like his own newscast with like AI voice for like news reporters and stuff, and it was.
Well, have you seen Orf's like incredibly detailed models of tornadic supercells?
I might have. I don't think I have actually though. I'm not really able to think of it on the off the top of my head, but
I'll post it in the.
Yeah, you'll have to send it to me,
Discord.
and so I can see if I even remember it at all. Cause like, I think my brain's about done in too. Because between this music and then occasionally, in order to even take a break, I've been playing like a lot of Modern Warfare Zombies. Because I've been like this close to beating one of the final acts in the game. So I've been grinding that here and there as well. The game's pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. So between all of that, I mean, I guess I've been kind of overworking my brain a little bit.
Bro, you have to at some point look at these simulations because like these simulations, I've talked about this before, but I think one of the issues that like has yet to be really overcome with the teaching of meteorology is like it's still basically a two-dimensional. It's like because it's a two-dimensional map that like is used for forecasting, it's almost taught in a two-dimensional way, but like these models have incredibly advanced microphysics.
That might be something to react to on the for like memberships and stuff, because like especially as that grows, I just kind of want to do a little bit more. I want to kind of expand a little bit, maybe do reactions to some of the stuff on the weather.
Yeah,
Some will where I collab with some of you guys on there as well, and then beyond that point too. But before I get off of here tonight, there's a bunch of actual documentaries that I'm kind of thinking of, and you could you could choose which ones you want to do. Because really, if you think about it, you know what's coming up this year, right? We're already coming up on the anniversary of Rolling Fork soon. That's literally in a couple of months. And then 331, there's that one. And then guess what? I mean, if you actually think about it, 25 years ago, May 3rd. 25 years ago. That's crazy. And like if you really think about it, that was like the one for me. Like that was one of the first tornadoes that I saw on TV, and I was like, as a kid, and I was just like mesmerized.
Yeah, that's still the scariest tornado footage I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'd find it hard not to agree with you.
The shot where the guy's looking through the chain link fence and like it's just getting darker and darker, and you see like those snaking subvortices start coming up, and then the debris. It's just oh my god, dude! It's the most violent. It's literally the most violent natural phenomenon on Earth.
The shot for me that I remember the most.
The money shot.
What? What? But for me, the shot that I remember the most was that news network that was covering it at the time, and he was like standing behind and he had like the highway behind him as it was crossing the road, just seeing the helical vortex, and then you literally just, as you see it, you see the debris kind of raining down. It was kind of like, it was a little
that's the
bit more.
same- I think that's the same shot that I'm talking about. It's like a.
No, it wasn't from a chain link fence though. It was a news shot. Like there was like a news correspondent there, and then he got out the way, and he was just talking in the background.
Ludicrous.
You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. But yeah, it was that one particular shot there that kind of captivated me, and it still does whenever I watch it back. Cause sometimes I still do. So I'm just like, man.
I'm trying to remember what you're talking about because I've like obsessively searched for. I do like with every tornado event that is interesting to me. I search YouTube for like months using like more specific search terms to see if there's random like backyard shots of a tornado. But
Why?
because man, it's like
Why you want me to talk?
Oh, also,
Shut up.
everybody's just gonna start telling Baconator to shut up whenever he talks now. But hang on a minute. Before I call the stream. And no, Baconator, I'm still not getting rid of Dinobot. Dinobot actually has its uses.
It's stopping me from doing stuff with the rolls. Like it locks everything.
I will lock you next.
get wrecked. Get wrecked, Bacon.
Gotta be careful, man. It's underage.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
yo.
Get slightly inconvenienced.
Anyway. Oh man. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah.
PDS tornado warning.
PDS tornado warning. And then on top of that, Baconator asked me to get rid of Dinobot in the tornado warnings thread. I'm definitely not getting rid of it now.
I've tried asking like 4 times and I keep getting interrupted.
You keep getting interrupted.
We're being a little mean. No, we're not. But no, what I was gonna say though was Kyle. So
Yeah, what?
earlier, oh god damn it. So earlier in the stream while you were watching the football game,
Yeah.
so not Kyle, but Baconator says like chronic typo disease, and I had to drop the At the Gates reference. I think you know which album I'm talking about, unless you don't listen to At the Gates.
I listened to At the Gates, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember.
Come on, you have to know the song. Terminal Spirit.
I probably do, but I can't think of it.
All right, I'll give you one word. Terminal.
I feel like I know this. I listened to this song. I just don't remember what it's called.
Terminal Spirit Disease.
You said what?
Terminal Spirit Disease.
Terminal spirit disease.
Yeah, that album.
Hold on.
He came up with, so I said chronic typo disease, and he's asking now that we make that into like a joke song for him.
1994.
Huh?
It was released in 1994. That album.
Yeah, I think that one. I think it was in '94.
Yeah. Yeah. Terminal Spirit Disease.
Yep. I actually really like that album. It's my second favorite one from At the Gates, outside of obviously Slaughter of the Soul, but you know.
Who just posted?
I've never
80
heard that one.
Who just posted 80 tour probability? What the hell is that? That's a lie.
Oh, that was a Tornado Watch from earlier. That was a Tornado Watch from earlier that didn't even verify. But yeah,
Is that you?
yes, that was
That's
me.
You.
Yes.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
No, that was me, because earlier, if I can even find the Mezzo discussion, oh god, it's gone. Yeah, it looks bad now when I think about it. I'm like, geez, that was awful.
No, I just didn't know this was your server because I just saw the letter T and it could have literally been anybody.
No, you're good, dude. You're good. But no, like I saw the my brain's not working anymore. Come on, brain. But no, like earlier there was a Tornado Watch, and I think this was it right here actually. So I'm gonna slide that over. Boom. Yeah, and this is what it was showing earlier. It was showing high tornado threat, 80%, and then showing a 50% threat of significant. But obviously that has not happened. In fact, it was more likely to happen in Hawaii. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, well, hello. Well, hello. Well, what do we have here?
Kyle, why did you add the horns to the
Trash.
taking a painting a circle thing?
Because we had to make it metal, man.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the channel's called Ty Metalhead Weatherman. It's not because, you know.
Oh, dude, the radars and
Because I mean, what does the the terminology have to do with weather discussion?
what do we call the rave mode? The radars in rave mode.
You're the one that actually came up with that. You do know that, right?
I know I'm brilliant, right?
Yeah, you remember? Which stream was that, actually?
I don't know, but that was really funny because it was every other scan.
Yeah, literally. I'm trying to remember. I think it was actually before. I think it was actually before the Matador event. Dang.
This entire this is like a side lobe scan.
Dude, sometimes, like, looking back at all the streams that have been done on this channel in just the short time, because really the 1 year anniversary of the first stream is still, like, I think it's, like, February or something.
Wow.
Or maybe, like, late January or something. So just think about that for a minute. Like, a whole year. How many streams have I done? Like, my goodness.
You need a more inclusive term for side lobe. I feel like that implies some kind of like obesity thing. Should call it love. Should call it
Man.
Can't do love handle. That's
Side love.
side. All right, I was good at coming up with the original, the rave thing. Okay, this is out of my.
Dude, this has been real. I'm gonna take off, but if you stream tomorrow, let me know.
Oh, I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll probably try to let you know like an hour in advance, so that way you know.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I think I'm under an aerial flood watch tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, guys, have a good night.
All right. Appreciate you, Kyle.
Thank you.
See you later.
Alright, there you go.
Night.
We can talk.
Shut up.
Later, dudes.
All right, dude. Night. Well, I mean, really, I still think this storm looks like trash. So
Dude, you're not even like getting a scan. Like what you're looking at is not reality.
yeah, I
It's
know.
just,
I mean, it
straight
has
up,
a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust tag on it, but it's not enough to stay up for at this point.
Yeah, but drift the thingy around and tag on it. Okay.
Yeah, it's just got
Yeah.
a tag on it. But yeah, 102. Wow. I don't have a view of it anyway, so I'm still probably just gonna go to bed, dude. I don't think I could handle much more regardless. Between
Wait,
all,
did you find like a little spot of 102?
yeah,
Yeah, that's not. You cannot trust that.
107, 100. Oh god, oh god.
That's how you know it's side lobe, dude. I don't even know where the radar's catching. Like, it must be like an anvil that's way off somewhere.
Yeah, screw this. I'm going to bed. Screw this shit.
What time are you streaming tomorrow?
I don't know. It literally could be a situation where I literally wake up, I see it hit the fan, and I'm just gonna be like, well, I guess I'm just paratrooping in there, just skydiving, head first into it, and just gonna see what happens. Could literally be that, or it could be an afternoon or like a late morning stream. It really just depends. But what were you saying?
I think he played your own clip back to you.
Go drink this tropical.
Yeah, he's just playing the blooper reel.
Yep, I'm gonna smack him. I'm gonna smack him. I'm gonna smack him right upside the head.
I'm sorry, dude, but that is a fantastic. That is probably the best clip that we'll ever get on this channel.
Damn it. Anyway, though, I'm going to bed. All right, y'all. Anyone that's left, even though it's probably just us at this point, if you somehow watch,
There's a ghost viewer. There's 4 watching now. Who's the 4th?
it's probably. I did have my phone up. I was trying to keep up with chat for whenever I was changing the screens over and over. I was trying to keep up so that way I could keep up with chat. So that's probably me. If my phone has still got battery left in it. Jeez. But yeah, that's it for everybody here. But until tomorrow, good night, everybody.
Good night, gentlemen.
Horns up. See you soon.
That sounded creepy, dude.
That's creepy too.
Shut up.
You shut up. See you soon.